Oh, that's good. I can see that, right? We can all see that in the chat. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you can see the watermark okay. Oh, wow. We already turned around on that candle. Got a top wick of 64 points. 64 and a half. I want to be exact. Wow. All right. So we're going to do a morning analysis. I'm going to hop on a higher time frame here. Look at this thing. Holy volume. Go to the 1 hour. You can see I do have a level here at 676. The next level is about 140 points below at 534. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at this probably on the 4 hour, and then we can work our way down. So if we take a look here, if I'm looking over to the left, you know, we do have these lows in this area, right? We do have these lows. So to me, it looks like we're pushing for these lows. That's literally what it looks like. We're coming for these lows. So that's what I'm looking at right now as far as a higher time frame goes. A higher time frame movement, looking at both of these lows. It's gonna be an interesting day because even yesterday, we go back in time, put it in replay mode for a second. If we go back in time yesterday, yeah, we were way up here, right, in the morning session. We were way up here in the morning session. We chopped around at 9:30, you know, and I was looking for these lows, but it just took all day, right? And then the overnight session, thinking today we would be selling off, but we already started the sell-offs really early last night. So yeah, it's a little frustrating when you're sleeping and the market moves, you know, when the market moves in the direction that you're looking for. I was thinking today we would get the big sell-off, but like I said, it already started. Already 400 points into this thing. Done. Pretty much 85% of the move already has been done that I figured was going to happen today. So it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Anybody in the chat catch this though? Did anybody catch these overnight sell-off? Maybe it wasn't overnight for you. Maybe it was the morning for you. We're all in different time zones, perhaps. So, you know, maybe it worked out well for you in the morning. For me, this is like 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., you know? So I didn't get to participate. But I was thinking that we'd have a good move today. Now we come on and we're down here. But nonetheless, just trying to figure out what time frame I want to take it from, the hourly or the 30. We're gonna draw some minor zones today, just because of the way price has been behaving. The days I'm not working overnight, it moves. Yeah, of course, right? The day you're not working overnight. The sound is too slow. Is the sound bad, chat? It's 60 people here, so I'm assuming just like yesterday when there's 90 people here, nobody said anything about the sound. So I'm gonna ask you guys, because if it's only one person, maybe it's just their sound. But there's a lot of people here, so let me know in the chat if the sound is messed up for you, so that I know, or if it's just for like one person. Sounds okay? Because the sound is all the way up. It is all the way up. Sound is low. Sounds fine. A bit low. How was it low for half the people in the other half? How's that work? Those of you who are saying it's low, are you watching on the TV by chance? Are you watching on the TV by chance? Let me know. Is it a new mic? No, it's not a new mic. I had this one. The camera though, I'm using my other camera because the cord is, I gotta replace the cords and stuff. I gotta order some special cords, so it's gonna take a couple weeks to come in. So right now we're stuck with this camera, but we'll be back to our other camera very soon. But other than that, the mic is the same. Watching on PC with headphones, laptop. Something is wrong. Well, let me... Yeah, it's all the way up and it's in the green. Is it that the... Is it that the music's too loud? Not that I'm too low? Is it the music? Let me pause the music. Is it that the music's too loud? Mic 2 out of 10. It sounds that bad? Same low voice? Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, let's test it now. How's it now? It's absolutely fine. Oh my God, if we do a poll, it's literally, the poll's gonna be 50-50. It's literally the same, guys. I'm getting the same results here. All I did was refresh it. It's literally the same. It's in the green. It's all the way up. Nothing's changed. I just turn it off and on. Now it's better? There's no way. Oh my God, there's no way. There's no way this is happening. Oh my. I'm gonna turn the music down. Oh my goodness. We can't even get into the morning analysis. The quality dropped. Echoing increased. Wait. DD Vibes is saying that was way better. And now y'all are saying quality dropped. It's echoing. Let me turn it down. Okay, now that I turn it down, is it still echoing? Is it still echoing, chat? Are we good? Is this perfect? Much better? Please revert back. I don't even know how this is possible, chat. It's like one day you guys say the mic is perfect and nothing changes. It's the same settings. Nothing changes. It must be YouTube or something, or maybe the way it's converting YouTube. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, we'll move on to the analysis. But let me just hear where it is now. Give me 10 seconds. What? The mic was perfect before. What are we talking about? What? No, I gotta revert back. Whoever said revert back, yes. What? Definitely sounds way better this way. Holy. I'll just turn the music down though. All right, we're gonna do the analysis. I think what happened in the morning is that the music was louder. But yeah, I just listened to it on my phone and it sounds really loud right now. So I have no idea. Maybe you guys just need to refresh the stream. Like it literally sounded fine this morning. No echo, no nothing. No issues. So what the heck? All right. I'm gonna draw, see, like a minor zone here. So many levels with these wicks. Holy. Question is, so wicky and choppy. 15, maybe a little bit too chopped. We'll do 30 minutes. Let's draw some minor zones here. I'm gonna make them purple. And area is gonna be the area I'm gonna be watching. And this. Definitely gonna be watching this area. What's up, player? Good morning. Mayo, good morning. Good morning to you. Alrighty. We got a new 15-minute candle that just got started here, right? The first 15 minutes of NASDAQ is a doji, pretty much. Very indecisive. Very, very indecisive. But we're on the second half of this 30-minute candle, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna let the market do its thing. You know, we're gonna let this 15. We're gonna let this 30-minute candle close here and kind of see what's going on. You know, we'll see what's going on. See the hourly one more time. The hourly kind of looks the same. Copy markets. How are we feeling about these markets? In the chat, how are we feeling about price action lately? You know, it's been all over the place. You know, the beginning of the year, we had to adapt and adjust to the volume increasing, bigger stop losses. Then the volume started to fluctuate, right? You had some big days, then you had some days it slowed up, it was choppy, it was bipolar. And then last week, we had double the opening range volume. And then coming into this week, our opening range is averaging a little bit lower than normal volume. So it's just been like a roller coaster, right? It's literally been a roller coaster of volume, and it's very important as a trader that you can recognize that. Recognize, okay, volume keeps changing. I will tell you, whether the market is slow or whether the market is fast, whatever, it's a lot easier to trade when the volume is similar for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like if we have slow volume for 2-3 months, you can get accustomed to that a lot easier, and you can kind of take the same kind of setups. Same thing if we have fast volume for months, or if we have a lot of volume, you can get acquainted to it, take your setups. But when we have volume where, oh, now it's high, now it's low, now it's in the middle, now it's high again, oh, today, now it's low. It's so much harder to get acquainted with that, you know? So that could be a little frustrating. prefer the volume to stay the same, at least for the month, you know? Every other day or every other week. My trade almost got stopped out by one tick. Oh my goodness. Wait, hey, you survived, player. Survival, huh? Feel good about today's markets, but wary? Okay. Okay, feel good, but wary. I like that perception. Yeah, for me, I'm gonna base it off of maybe a little higher time frame. Because if we go into yesterday, so let's retrace back to yesterday. Yesterday, we take a look at this area, right? New York session just pretty much ranged the morning of this area up here. That's super important. So if you take a look at it, we were stuck in this range. And then we kind of formed this like bear flag or that continuation down, right? So just being patient and waiting for later on in the afternoon, you know, those cells set up a lot better over here, you know, and you can take this down to the key level, right? You can take these cells for trades, right? 100, you know, so if I were to just zoom in on the 5-minute though, I'd be all over the place and fake out nation. But you know, sometimes when the volume slows down, we want to get on that higher time frame. Fortunately, this didn't set up to 12:30. So yeah, it may, you know, it may take trades a little frustrating. It takes a little set up, but we're tottering. I'm gonna keep this on. Hit the 5-minute for a little. Hang around the 5-minute. Candle closes here, okay? Mostly within opening range, no follow through. I will say I am up on the day. I've been up pretty early today, so I'm up on the day. I'm already green. Of course, no forcing anything. Even if we're not green, we're not forcing anything. But you know, we'll take our time. The market has definitely going to be trading smaller sizes, very small trade raise today. I'm on. Don't mind. I can add to it. Just not too favorable market conditions, you know. By the way, chat, while we are waiting, we got some important announcements to make today. One of them, if you saw me, X, got breaking news for NASDAQ. Breaking news, yes. So we got that coming up. But before we do the breaking news, let me get a 1-1 chat so we can do that daily. Let's go ahead and do that daily affirmation. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Again, apologies for the camera quality, guys. I'm using my backup camera and I have to order some new special cords. But we'll be back and rolling in a couple weeks with the normal camera that I use, the HD one. Alrighty, today is August 18th, 2026. Oh, we are zoomed in here. Holy. The life you are moving toward will not require you to betray yourself to belong. The right people will not make love feel confusing. The right path will not make peace feel impossible. Keep choosing what feels true. Everything aligned with you will recognize there. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I will say, you know, it's peace is what stands out in this message, right? That's what you should feel, chat. You should feel at peace. Things aren't making you feel at peace when you're around people. You shouldn't be around those people. You shouldn't be around anybody who disturbs your peace. The opposite of peace always draws you away from yourself, and it draws you away from your success. When you go on tilt, what do you feel? When you go on tilt and you're trading, you feel that anxiety, right? That's not peace. And what happened? Negative things come out of tilt, right? Negative things come out of peace, right? So we want to try to eliminate those feelings as much as possible, right? Be in awareness, recognize it. But you know what? I think I'm going to go on tilt, or I feel like I'm going on tilt. Be in self-awareness. Call yourself out, you know? Calling yourself out can really stop you from doing it, you know? All right. Like I need to tilt this back more. Okay, that's a lot better. All right. Taking a look here. 5-minute candles here in about 35 seconds. How this closes here. Got a top wick on it. Questionable markets. Very questionable. Got some big trends, I will say. Really, really big trends here. The way I'm looking at this is we're already trending down, right? So it's kind of like a falling knife at this point, right? We're down 152 points and counting, almost 160 now. We are just falling, 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 falling. So me personally, I'd have to wait. I'm not going to hop into something that's down 160, now 170 points, you know? I mean, look at it. Look at it here. It's already, you know, if we take it from the top wick, 162. Because you must question yourself, okay, where's the stop loss going, right? Look at this 30-minute candle. 4 minutes left, y'all, on this 30-minute candle. Good 4 minutes here. We are moving. NASDAQ is pumping. It is pumping. We got the 1 minute time frame over here. Little bounce on the 610 area. We got the 20s right about here. Right where that line is that I put there is the 20s. You know, NASDAQ loves those 20s and those 80s. I did see the other day somebody said they were looking at the 10s and the 70s. And I think that's pretty much similar to looking at 20s and 80s, right? So it's interesting when you watch different traders, different things, you discover similarities, right? Look at the bounce off of the 20s here, up in the 60s. Wow. From the 20s to the 60s. What a bounce that was. Holy. Holy bounce. There's a big recipe on the 4 hour. Always got bitten. I'm just jumping. On the 4 hour. Let's see. Yeah, mind you, the 4 hour candle's about to close, right? We got what, 2 minutes? So yeah, me personally, I'd participate in being a part of the next 4 hour candle, possibly. Oh man, we are long gone. We may just have a downtrending day. We are long, long gone. Like we're out of here. It's like a home run. But I did prepare my analysis early on, so I do have some levels down here because I was thinking we may have like a big downtrending day. So as we talked about in the morning, these levels below here, right? We talked about those lows on the 4-hour time frame. For those who were here earlier, we talked about these lows, right? These wicks. So like I said, we got levels already prepared. If we're going to be downtrending all day today, I won't be surprised. But given the way they've been treating New York session, it may be, I want to say a zombie trend down, but maybe a little slow, right? Hopefully not. We'll see. We'll have some faith, right? We got to have some faith in NASDAQ because it's NASDAQ, right? You got to have a little bit of faith, chat. Who here has faith in NASDAQ? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you got faith in NASDAQ. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you're like, I don't trust NASDAQ no more. I done moved on for NASDAQ. 1's in the chat if you trust NASDAQ. 2 in the chat if you think NASDAQ is just being too bipolar. How we feeling about it this year? This is how you feel about it all year. Let me know. Let me see something. Seen a lot of traders say they RIP NASDAQ. A lot of traders this year have switched to YM or ES or gold. They're like, forget this. A lot of 1s. Okay, we got a few 2s. Uh-oh, 222. NASDAQ hates us in New York. Maybe in London session. Yeah, I did. I tuned in for a couple minutes into slow markets last night with Dakota on Top Step. And he was talking about the volume. And he actually did a shorter stream because it was slow. You know, it's hard to stream when the market is very slow because there's not too much commentary you can do. But he was saying how, you know, he's like, I may go back to gold. He was saying yesterday on the stream. He was like, NASDAQ is starting to slow down now during the slow market. So he may be looking at gold a little bit more primarily, you know. NASDAQ may become secondary. And he talks about how, you know, those are adjustments you make as a trader. And I want you guys to remember, as a trader, you know, you have a business. You are the manager, right? You're the risk manager. You wear all hats, right? And as the risk manager, those are decisions you have to make, right? Just like any other business. You determine, hey, we need to adapt and adjust to this. Or, hey, I think this department is going to do this, and then this department's going to do that, right? As the manager, you make those decisions, okay? I'm sure you guys know. Anybody here ever been a manager or supervisor or the head in charge or director? Anybody here? Let me get a 3 in the chat if you've been in charge of something before. If you've been in charge of something, then you know that you do have the responsibility of making those hard decisions. You know? Not easy to say, you know what? I think I'm going to give NASDAQ a break and go try gold. It's not easy to do. And, you know, it may be something you feel uneasy about because you're not sure if you're making the right decision. That's normal, guys. We're not supposed to always know we're making the right decision, right? Nobody's perfect. But it's that courage, right? To have that courage to make those decisions is what makes leaders great. You have to take risk. And if you have a business, you have to take risks, right? You gotta take risk if you have a business. Right? I'll give you a really simple example of risk as a business. It's risky for businesses to come out with, let's say you go to like a restaurant or fast food place or maybe like a drink place, like a coffee place. When they try new drinks, that's a risky business for them. You know why? Because they're pouring so much money into this new flavor, this new drink, and they don't know how it's going to perform. So I don't know if you noticed, but we got places like Dutch Bros, Starbucks, Dunkin', You know, you notice what these, and there's many others, but do you notice what these places do? What do they do? Seasonal drinks. Even at, there's certain restaurants I go to now, they'll do like seasonal lunch things or seasonal dinner time. Do you know what they're doing? They're testing it. They're testing to see if you're gonna try it and if you like it. And if you do like it, do you like it enough to come back? How many returning customers are we getting for this? Is this gonna make us money? Right? When they do seasonal drink, it's like a trial period. But also, on the other hand, you know how like during October, September time, we start doing pumpkin spice lattes, pumpkin spice donuts, pumpkin spice this and that, pumpkin spice cookies in the store for you to bake. Well, stuff like that is just going with the season, of course. And stuff like that, those are like exclusive drops, right? Exclusive drops make companies a lot of money too, you know? Why? Because they have the scarcity tag. The scarcity means it's only going to be out there for only so long. You know, you only got this season to buy that pumpkin spice latte, then it's going bye-bye, right? So, you used to love that pumpkin spice latte at Starbucks? Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a pumpkin spice latte in a long time. But, yeah, they're good. They are good. Love a good latte. We get it every fall. Nice. I'm excited to see what drinks come out this fall. You know, we always get some cool pumpkin stuff. You know, the season. I'm willing to try something. Speaking of chat, we are in the 10 o'clock hour here. So we got our new 4-hour candle forming, right? We got a new 4-hour candle. So far it's a bullish candle, but it's 4 hours, so there's so much time left. We're only 5 minutes into it. Quite the candle. 5 minutes into this candle, we ranged 86 points. Now I'm wondering if we're going to make a top wick here and then continue pushing lower. That could be a possibility. Could be. Let's zone here. We have like a support here. I just don't want to ignore that. Let's see it on the 15-minute now. A little bit lower. Yeah, so we took out the high of that previous 15-minute candle, but mind you, where did this wick test in? This wick tested inside of this bullish candle. So that was a heavy rejection there. Look at that. 60 points. Wow. That was a very heavy rejection. I mean, look at it on the 3-minute. The 1 minute's not too favorable. That's what's kind of making me hold my horses here. This 1 minute looks insane. On a higher time frame, looks like we just had like a retest, right? Goodness gracious. Testy. How did that 5-minute close? Oh, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, y'all. Let me grab my water, and when I come back, I'm gonna announce the news. NASDAQ released some crazy news last night, so changes are gonna be coming to your day trading. So just give me like 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Let me just get that water, and we'll talk about that NASDAQ news, y'all. Alrighty, we're back. We are back in full effect here. We're good to gave it up now. I don't drink sugar anymore. Oh, nice. Nice. I I barely have any sugar in my diet at all. The only time I have a sugar would be probably if I have like dessert. Other than that, I barely have like sugar in my diet. So because of that, I'm able to pretty much have what I want. If I want to have a, try a latte or drink with sugar, it's okay. But yeah, I pretty much barely have it. Let me see. Wow. Look at this 3-minute candle went nowhere. All right, let's talk about that news. I'm pulling it up here. By the way, chat, don't be shy. You can follow me on the X platform. Follow me on the X platform here. So here's the breaking news. NASDAQ is launching overnight trading. Starting December 6th of this year, U.S. stocks will be tradable on NASDAQ for nearly 23 hours a day, 5 days a week, including 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. overnight. So for those who don't know, you know how usually the market shuts down for those who are trading stocks. Then they have to wait till the next morning. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So yeah, so instead of that, they'll be able to trade. I guess the market's gonna open up for stock traders 9 p.m. into 4 a.m. So I just thought that was gonna be interesting. Looks like we continue down here. But yeah, how do you guys feel about that in the chat? Hi, Mal. What's going on, Mal? Goodbye, ORP trader. Yeah, you like that news? I seen somebody react to the post, scrolling through, and they commented and said, oh, they're trying to increase the gamblers. And I could agree and disagree in the sense of, yes, I do think there's something behind it. I do believe they're trying to get people to trade more. Yes, I do truly believe they're trying to get people to trade more. Because that's just going to make them more money. And when you live in an economy that's, the things that are going right now in the world with the economy, when things like this happen, a lot of people now they try to figure out, oh, how can I make more money? How can I establish another income for myself? Right? People always wait till they're in danger to say, oh, what's another skill I can learn? Oh, okay, I can learn day trading. Right? And they know that. Right? They know that this is about the time that more people are searching on different ways to make money from home, right? Day trading is going to be one of the most popular ones to show up. Did we do 111? Yeah, we did. We did do it. Maybe about 20 minutes ago. But yeah, I just think they're trying to get more people to trade in the markets. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. Obviously, if you lose your trades, that's on you. But we all know they're going to be collecting that cash. There you go, player. Look at player with the psychology over there. Taking advantage of people's vulnerable moments. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. So we came down to this support here on the 1 hour. I'm kind of watching this. Looks like we did form a top wick. Reject, continue down. Now, see, I will say this is kind of giving this is giving 2021 vibes. This setup. See, back in the day, even before that, maybe 2019 vibes. Back in the day, it would set up like this like every day though. Same thing. It would do the same thing, y'all. This exact move. Same every day. No, like, and you wouldn't believe, like, people would still lose. Lose. Same liquidity wick, and it would always follow through, y'all. Anytime you got a liquidity wick, it would follow through very smoothly for you. Nowadays, you got to question your liquidity wicks, right? You got to question, is it going to follow through? Is it not? So that's interesting. This is even yesterday's markets, if you look back, it is giving me 2020, 2019 vibes. If it wants to stay that way, we can easily adjust to it. That's fine. But if it changes next week, then I'm going to be really annoyed. Like, see? You know? Transaction fees. Oh, thank you for saying that. So, yeah, let's talk about fees, because I've been saying this a lot, but the fees went up. The fees really went up, especially if you're trading with prop firms. I'm sure you've noticed that your drawdown is a lot more than what you thought. Like, you thought you were down 200, but you're really down 300 or 400. Or you thought you were at break even, but you're down 150 in fees, and you're like, wait, what? So you're down 150? So we have to remember, when we take, let's say, a sell. Let's say you take a sell, guys. You take a sell, that counts. 1 micro, that contract counts as a fee. You got a fee right here. Let's say you put a take profit order here. You would put a buy limit here as your TP. That's another fee. Once that order gets triggered, it's another order. That's another fee. So with one trade, with literally one trade, y'all, you've used 2 contracts. You get what I'm saying? Even though you use 1 micro, does that make sense? So it's already costing you $2-3. Now, what if you had 2 contracts on? Let me see if you guys are following me, right? You enter 1, 2. You got 2 contracts on, right? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be 2 fees, 2x the fees. And you, let's say you got your buy limits down here for your TP. You got a buy limit here, maybe you got another buy limit here, whatever. You know, that's another 1, 2 fees. So in this one trade you took with 2 contracts on, you really had a total of 4. And you're going to get charged 4x the fees. Now that I'm saying this, you're probably like, wait a minute, what? It's more noticeable now because of the price of the fees going up. The price of the fees are like double or triple now. So it's very noticeable. Now, when you're winning your trades, maybe not a big deal. But if you're losing trades, guys, when you're losing trades, let's say you put a 5 lot here to sell, and you put a 5 lot here as your stop loss, right? Well, now what? Let's say you do that. You got your entry and your stop loss, right? At a 5 lot. You're getting charged 5x fees for your entry. And then when your stop loss gets hit, you're getting charged another 5x fees. So you're getting charged total 10x the fees for that one losing trade. So you lost money, but now you got to add that losing money onto 10 times the fees. Did anybody notice that? Let me know in the chat. Are you noticing that now, or are you monitoring your P&L and noticing? Because now it's a lot more noticeable because the fees are so much higher than what they were. Are you realizing that? Do you feel like you're losing more money than what you thought? Let me know in the chat. Or are you having an aha moment like, wait a minute? So I do believe that they raised the prices of fees to target those who are trading with those high sizes. A lot of these influencers are trading with 20 contracts, 25 contracts. sometimes 10 contracts. I'm not talking about micros. They're doing it on the NQ. So, yeah, you know. Yes, NQ's talking about, you notice? Because I'm telling y'all, like one trade, like let's just say like one trade, right? And let's just say you're only risking $200 with your 5 contracts, you know, like guys, 5x the fees. You could easily pay $20 in fees plus minus your $200. Now you're down 220. Let's say you go take another trade, same thing happens. Same exact thing. Now you're down 440 instead of being down 400. And you may say, well, Linz, that's not a big deal. I should be down 400, but instead I'm down 440 because of fees. But it's like, bro, you took 2 trades. You took 2 trades and you're down 440 instead of 400. That's a big deal, guys. $40 in fees off of 2 trades you took is insane, guys. That's insane. No, seriously, think about this, guys. Really think about this. If I take a trade and I lose, and I take another trade and I lose, I should not be down $40 in fees. I shouldn't. Maybe $5 in fees, $6, maybe about $6. But instead, you're down 40, right? So TPT went up 150%. So you see what they're doing now. Do you guys see why the prop firm raised the fees? Because they're realizing, oh, wait, we raised the fees. They're going to hit that drawdown a lot quicker, right? So, chat, if we take that example of minus 220 for 1 loss, let's just say you lose 5 times in a row. Right? You'll be down $1,100. 5 losses, you'd be down half of your drawdown. That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Because realizing people are making so much money with micros or blowing less accounts, so they coming after that. That's true too, yeah. That's true too. So it definitely affects those trading micros, because we're just talking micros. Imagine the fees on the minis. But to me, I don't think it's gonna stop people, because people are still doing the same thing. They're still just full porting just so they could take a screenshot, and then they just reset it for the day. They reset. That's why Top Step, like a lot of people got on Top Step and were like, oh, Michael, the CEO of Top Step, they're calling him dumb because he limited the amount of resets you can do, and that he puts you on this trader protection program, whatever. But they're calling him dumb because, like, wow, you're losing out on so much money. And he is losing out on a lot of money for people resetting. But he doesn't want influencers to just sit in here and Hail Marying it all day and then only showing screenshots of the big trades or the big payout, when goddamn it took you 60 accounts this week to blow to get that 150K payout that you're posting on your Twitter, right? He wants to stop the nonsense, because it's giving people false reality. A lot of these people are posting, oh, 15K, I'm making 15K from Take Profit Trader this week. I got a 6K payout loading from Tradify this week. And I got a 10K payout loading from TopStep this week, right? A lot of people are doing the same thing, but you're not seeing behind the scenes of, okay, it took how many accounts did they blow up in a day to get there? Right? These people get put on the protective trader plan, not for blowing evals, guys, but it's for blowing the funded accounts in a day and revamping them. You have to understand that. So these people, they pass the evals, and then they're mimicking the same behavior. They're full porting in their funded accounts to try to get the big payout, and they're failing in a day, and then they're reset. So when you keep blowing your funded account the first day you get it, when you do that so many times in a short period of time, that's when you get put on that plan, protection plan, trader plan, whatever. The easy way to get put on that plan. So, they're trying to crack down on the nonsense. And don't get me wrong, if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. It is what it is. But it's the point that a lot of people are following these people and it's giving them false hope. They're thinking that they're slacking or they're thinking that they're behind, and you're not behind. You're just not buying 100 evals every week and putting all your risk on it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you're following what I'm saying. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Get a 1 in the chat. We got to bounce on this support. Let me see, on the 1 hour. No surprise. Like I said, I figured it was going to be a little choppy today. So I'm trying to be a little cautious before I enter something. I'm just kind of evaluating the behavior here of the market. Rolling, good morning. How you doing? Here we go. I see in the ones. EMC ones. So, chat, as I mentioned to you guys about my my second channel and my Twitch. You guys know about my Twitch. I just been trying to figure out a schedule because I wanna be consistent on it. Those streams are super fun. Super fun to do. It's fun to do the gaming. It's fun to do the reacting. There's a lot to talk about on those streams. You know, on those streams, you're not put in a box. You know, when you're on a day trading stream, there's only so much we can talk about, right? There's only so many topics we can talk about besides the market. Like, you know, we talk about market news, prop firm news, maybe some viral trader news or lawsuits, whatever, you know. A little bit of politics, you know. But other than that, you know, when market conditions get slow or just generally sitting waiting for a trade, you know, it can get a little tough, right? It can get a little tough. There's only so much we can talk about. You kind of put in a box. It's not like we can just pull up a game for an hour and then say, okay, cool, let's check out the market now, you know. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it because I'll definitely get burnt out if I do a stream here for 3-4 hours and then go straight into a stream over there for another like 4 or 5 hours. That'll be a long day, you know. Yeah, just bear with me while I'm trying to figure that out. Because I will say, you know, the point of streaming is to interact with your audience, right? That's the point of streaming. So when you're not interacting with your audience and you're just sitting here and there's nothing going on, it's almost like what's the point? You know what I mean? It's like, what is the point? Right? The point of streaming is if you're not interacting with your audience, then you're entertaining, right? So if you're entertaining, then you may be reacting to something or you may be playing a game, you know, a lot of game commentary, of course. But see, with trading, there's not too much action. You get what I'm saying? There's not too much to really commentate on if we're, you know, in these choppy markets here. It's not a entertaining thing to do per se, right? Day trading. Not too much entertainment behind it. So when there's not too much entertainment behind it and then there's no interaction with chat, it's definitely different, you know? When it's just you, there's no one there to piggyback off of. Yeah, you know, with a co-host, it'd probably be way easier with co-hosts, right? Then you just kind of chit chat. Yeah, it's different when it's a solo stream for sure. Definitely easier. Because even I was watching I was tuning into Top Step and they've been having some quiet moments. They've been having some quiet moments because it's like, well, damn, we done commentated on the same price point for, you know, And I noticed they've been on Twitter and showing like some random news. You know, they've been adding small segments to talk about. But they also do have a lot of co-hosts though. See, they have a lot of co-hosts, but they've had some quiet moments. Um and that's with co-hosts, you know. So it's not easy. Y'all still do a great job. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've noticed, you know, it's not easy, y'all. But definitely way easier with co-hosts. A million times easier with co-hosts, for sure. For sure. Even but I you know what's funny? I've clicked around a few streams. I've done my research. People are complaining on everybody's stream, y'all. Like it's the same comment. Like the moment Top Step they reacted to like some funny viral clip online. It had nothing to do with trading. There goes people in the chat. Oh, well, are we trading or are we reacting to news? Or are we doing this or what is this crap? What is this? Blah 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 blah. And then another stream I checked out was PW's stream and he had Danny, the guy's name is Danny streaming. And Danny was talking about his experience being in the military. He was talking about some life things. And then there's people in the chat complaining about, oh, are we talking about you or are we talking about trading? So I think people do it to everybody, guys. And he was basically like, look, the market is slow. There's nothing going on. It's just me here. Like, we're obviously going to talk about other topics while we're waiting, you know? Like, he set the tone. He set it straight. He was like, if you don't like it, that we take 5-10 minutes out of the day to talk about a different topic while the market's not moving, then you can get out of here, you know? But yeah, the point is, you know, I did my research. There's a lot of people going off topic because it's tough, you know? But yeah, I think you'll get the complainers no matter what. But I will say, don't get me wrong, I understand. The thumbnail is day trading. The title is day trading. You come here for day trading. I get that. Don't get me wrong. 100% I get that. So if you're new and you click, then you're like, okay, where's the day trading? I 100% I understand that. You know what I mean? We put ourselves in that perspective. But I will say, let's put ourselves in a trader's perspective. What would you do if you were home right now? You're not going to stare at this. You may get up, walk around, come back in 15 minutes, right? So it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like a little distraction. You know, so I will say I'm speaking for all day trading hosts. When we go off on a tangent and react to other news or other topics that aren't day trading, we're just passing some time with you guys, you know? Those people complaining about being in the trading. Even the Wall Street traders has 15 screens. They're talking outside of business. They're talking sports, fashion, bunch of other things. Right. It's like even if you were at a professional trading desk, you think they're like laser like this? No, they sit like this. They turn around and they're chatting with each other about what's going on. Exactly. And like you said, they have multiple monitors. Like they're reacting to stuff. They're not just boom, slow markets. Let me be quiet and watch. But to segue into what I was going into, the reason why I bring that up is not just because I noticed that other people are incorporating outside things into their streams as well. It's not just me. But I've always done that, chat. You guys know, if you've been here for years, I've always incorporated outside things into the stream. Back then, people didn't do that. They did not incorporate outside things into the day trading streams. But now, even Top Steps, including viral news, you know, they're trying to get topics to help the host, even though there's multiple hosts. So even Top Steps doing it. But yeah, I just find it interesting. But I feel like there's a niche for it, you know? I feel like there's a niche for it because there's a guy on Twitch. He got invited to the Streamer Awards, guys, for having a unique category because he's gaming and day trading. And when I tell y'all he's got thousands and thousands of people on that stream, guys, he's got a lot of followers. His viewership on his streams are extremely high, thousands of people. And he's just in his own lane. He's not even on YouTube or anything. He's just on Twitch. And he literally, I don't know how he does it. Like he has Tradingview open, and he does like stock trading, but then just do gaming. It's like half and half. It's like gaming, stock trading, you know? But no one complains. They love it. They love it. I find it interesting. I feel like there could be a unique niche for it in a way. Trading's 90% waiting. That's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I feel like we may have a unique niche. You know? Have a unique niche. I'm just trying to figure out how can we incorporate that unique niche, you know? How can we incorporate that? That's the part that's hard to do. It's hard to combine, you know? It is hard to combine. But I am thinking about combining it because we did last year and you guys enjoyed it. I mean, last year I waited till we were done trading and we played some games. We still averaged 50 people over here. And it would be like 2 hours into the game, still averaging 50 people, like a lot of people. Remember when I was playing with E7? Remember we're playing the survival game, y'all? That was super fun. A lot of you guys enjoyed those streams, and even usually I don't get comments after the stream is done. But when we did that last year, it was around this time, last summer, if you look at last summer's streams. You guys were commenting like after the stream saying, hey, oh, this was a funny part in this game. Or, hey, I came back to the stream to watch the rest of the game. Like, y'all really enjoyed a lot of, oh, here's here's a screenshot while we're waiting. All right. As soon as we were done trading, right, we took some really great trades. Held this one out. This was a hell of a hold. This was a really great trade. I don't know if you guys remember that one. But after we went into the game, right? We went into the game. It was super fun. Have a suggestion, vocabulary word of the day. We can use that word in the chat. That way it really sinks in. Ooh, vocabulary word of the day. Word of the day. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if I can get you a random. And you guys have to use it in the chat. I looked up word of the day and it says oxymoron. Ain't no way that's the word of the day. Is that really the word of the day? Ain't no way. Oxymoron is a combination of words that have opposite or very different meanings, such as cruel and kindness, open and secret. It can also refer to something such as a concept that is made up of contradictory. Wow, oxymoron. Is that going to be the word of the day, chat? Let me see if I can copy that. Can I put that in the chat? Or you know the Twitch guidance name? I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I'll let you know as soon as it comes to me. I will let you know. But if you want, you can look up last year's streamer rewards. He was the only trader there. That was the first time any trader has been invited. You look up last year's streamer rewards. Maybe just watch the red carpet and fast forward. Because they ask everybody what they do and they put up their their Twitch tag. Yeah, he won an award for the most unique category, which is interesting. Example of oxymoron: government intelligence. You're funny. You are funny. Hi, Cool Ninja. Good morning. The stock guy. Oh, is that his name? The stock guy. Let me see. I wonder how he's doing now. Let me look it up. Let's see. Oh, here he is. He's live right now with 2,000 people. Oh yeah, that's him. That's
Free
him.
cash flow per share. Negative $1.10 per share, negative 18 cents a share, 42 cents positive, 270, 259.
Oh my god. Look at his stream title. He's live right now, guys. 30% of Americans have no emergency savings. Merch, Discord, free stocks, brokerage, Helix. So for those who for my YouTube people, this is real streaming culture. Like Twitch, this is why I love Twitch, because the Twitch is streaming, okay? So usually you put these at the end of your stream title on Twitch so people know what the commands are. You can do commands in the chat. If you want to know like what brokerage he's trading and different things, see, he has it here. You put those commands in the chat. But here's his chat. He's live right now. Papaya. Did I say Papaya Technologies?
Taxes now. Net income, negative 134 million.
GG Talent
Negative
Group.
400 million.
Oh,
to 81
he's with
million,
a
126 million positive. Their basic EPS 150.
that Caitlin Clark?
Negative $44 a share, up to a negative $5 a share, $1 share.
Who's this guy?
Obviously, 2 years is
600,
like hard to say.
6,000 people watching. Is he trading? Oh, see, he playing a game. He playing a game.
That's a turnaround.
Look, 6,000 people. But they're all part of the same talent group, which is interesting.
Negative 40 million, 238 million positive, 2025.
Thinking City too. See, they playing games.
Cash from financing, free cash flow from negative 62 million to 242 or 224 million.
Let me see. Oh, he's got a Twitter, guys. I'm not logged into my Twitter on this browser though. He does have a Twitter. Live 9:30 to 12:30 on Twitch. Interesting. I want to see his merch. Okay, this 5-minute candle's got 3 minutes on it, y'all. I just want to see his merch. Let's see his merch. Margin incoming call. Not the margin calling. Tell your mom I said hi. Stock guy. Grippy socks. What? Grippy box. Defund the HOA. Defund the HOA. F to the third power. What's F to the third power, chat? Can anybody solve that? What's that have to do with trading? F to the third power. Does that have to do with a Fibonacci? Keep calm and DCA on. DCA. Stock made me do it. Oh, Stocky made me do it. Life is short. Eat dessert first. I don't know what that one says. The support. Oh, the support guys look for. That's funny. This was the stonk. Hashtag AD. That looks really bad. Relax. It's already priced in. That's funny. These are funny. About me, I provide analysis on stocks based on fundamentals, technical analysis. Helps me evaluate my investments. Investors should be cautious. Yeah, there you go. Put the disclaimer in there. This is super cool. Donate. This is cool. That's cool, chat. I think he's got some cool merch. I think it's funny. It's funny stuff. Funny. I think I see Ashley's laughing. Cool stuff. Interesting that he's not on YouTube. But there's a lot of people on Twitch who aren't on YouTube. Man, that makes me miss the Twitch, man. I did set up my dual stream, guys, so the moment I want to go live on Twitch, I can. While I'm live on YouTube, I did get that set up. I'm good to go. I just hit these cords so I can switch my camera back to the HD camera. Check us out now in this 30-minute candle. Holy. I mean, perhaps a small scalp. Straight down here, y'all. Like we're gonna continue down. How far away is this? 363. 363. But I mean, looking on the 15 minutes, it just looks like we've been sitting in this range, huh? It looks like we've been sitting in this range. But yeah, chat, back to our topic. I think I may try doing what we did last year on stream and doing the trades and then hopping on the games after. However, if we have, the only thing though is if we have a long stream here, it'll be that's the only thing, you know. See, last year the price action was so good to us that we got our trades in pretty quickly. I like this. I may give this a go. I do like this. I just don't. Where's this at? Neat. And take that away. I just don't like that we created this support here and that it's right here. That's all. It's the only thing I don't like about it is this little support we created on the 15-minute. 13 minutes left on the 30. Chop, chop. Yep. I'm trying to find a stream from last year, chat. I'm trying to see how long they were. A year ago. Reduce stream. And I just don't remember the dates we started playing that game. Was it in June? I don't remember. I'd love to hop in a sell, y'all. I just don't like that support sitting right there. That's my only issue. How we feeling about the market though, chat? How we feeling about it? You guys take any trades this morning? Or is it going slow? You guys missed it this morning. I am up on the day because I was up early, but I still would like to add to it if I can, you know? Not seeing stuff I like too much here. Let's see. The gold buys break even on the day so far. Okay. It's up, but shit, I've just locked out. Oh, that's okay. Not great. Nothing yet. No trade yet. You think it was around this time? Yeah, I think I gotta go back on I gotta go back on my Twitter to find that screenshot. Screenshot says November. What? This screenshot says November. I could have swore it was last summer, y'all. How was this November? Am I tripping? Okay, look at this. Look at this. We make me fall. I wanted to give it a go, chat. I do want to give cells a go. I guess I'm just being picky. It's not nice price action. Nine minutes on this 15-minute candle. Quite some time. Now, if you're wondering why I'm hesitating, it's because of the market conditions, not because of the way it's setting up per se. It's these market conditions we've been in hasn't shown follow through, right? In 2026, when it sets up this way, look at it hesitating, right? Again, if this was like 2020 markets, I would have impulsed this, because 2020 markets follow through was very high. It's a very high percentage follow through. But these markets just stall itself out during New York session, and it gets so frustrating. Look, I'm glad I'm not impulsing this. Look at this now. Unbelievable. We may check out gold for fun. By November. My goodness. Can't find my November. Oh, it gotta be this. This is a 6-hour stream. Yep. Okay. 6 hours, guys. So we traded for almost 3 hours, 10 minutes away from hitting the 3-hour mark. So basically 3 hours of trading. And then we went into the game, and it was A7 and I. You guys remember? We're both on the mic. Chatting there. Dang, y'all, 4 hours? That's quite some time. All right, let's take a look at this now. Looks like it may be heating up a little bit more, the volume. Now we're pushing past the opening and closing of this candle here. Oh, there it goes. All that extraness. Around the end of the year, y'all played a mystery puzzle game too? Oh, yeah, it was like a mystery murder. Mystery murder, what do you call? What's the term? Escape room. Mystery murder escape room. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I may have a house flipper game in me today. I may do a little bit of house flipper. House flipper is just so therapeutic. Something about that game. Yeah, it was 100 degrees last night, and I ran another mile without stopping at 100 degrees. What's wrong with me? We train in harsh conditions, chat. I only did a mile last night because, one, I wanted to do it without stopping. Like, no breaks, no nothing. Which I did. But also, it's 100 degrees, so I didn't want to push it. You know, 100 degrees, and I got asthma. I don't think I should be contributing more than that. You know, excellent hanky mail. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was tough to breathe because of the hot air. Like there was two different moments where I was like, oh, maybe I should not be doing this. Maybe I should chill. I pushed through though. We pushed through. Wait until the sun goes down. You got that dog in you. To run in the heat. Yeah, 100 degrees running is no joke. But it's good though, right? It's good because when you train yourself to face harsh conditions, then easier conditions are easier, you know. Way easier. So that's kind of the point of it too. To train in harsh conditions. Also, you're training your body for when you're tired, when your stamina is shot, right? Really training your body. I did run it a little slower though. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little slow. I was slow because of the heat. So probably when the heat goes away, it'll a little faster. But I just got back into running though, so I'm not trying to push it too much, you know. It too much. Gotta slowly work your way back up. As long as you're moving, you're ahead of the average person. You're right. The average person not run a mile without stopping. Maybe they think they can until they get 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in, I'm pretty sure most people who don't run at all, I'm pretty sure 2 minutes in, they're going to be like, well, wait a minute. What am I doing? Because it's constant. You know, it's constant on your heart rate. There's no breaks. I mean, even at the gym, right? When you're at the gym or when you're at home and you're working out, you know how you're doing your sets, right? You may do 10 or 12 reps. Maybe your goal is 100 reps. You don't do 100 reps, right? All at once. That's a whole different story, right? By the time you get to your 12 reps, you're like, okay, you take what, 15, 20-second break? So imagine not taking that break and you just go and you go and you go. The way I could describe it. If that makes sense, chat. I don't know if that makes sense, but if that makes sense, it's just you're on go. There's no breaks. You gotta push. I think it builds great discipline though, running. Why not have a healthy heart at that? Look at this thing go. Oh, guess it would have been a 1-to-1 setup here if I took it. A 1-to-1. Like I said, chat, if we're gonna get this market every day, fine, that's cool. We can adapt to this pretty easily. But it becomes questionable when the condition goes from this to like what we had 2 weeks ago. Right? The question is it gonna stay this way? You hopped in sales, Cool Ninja. Hey. In gold or not? Well, I'm assuming you're talking NASDAQ. We take a look at gold. Hit gold at 1030. This isn't bad. 275 points. And it's a bear flag at that. I mean, it's literally a bear flag on gold. It's not bad. Like I say, y'all, if it's gonna stay like this, cool. I have no problem trading this. No problem at all. I actually, to be honest, low key, I would prefer this type of market because I can go back to maybe sizing higher stop loss wise. Even though it may take a little bit longer to get to TP, but I don't mind. I don't mind. Or if we're gonna have follow through, cool. I'm cool with follow through. This wasn't too bad. After that single candle pullback, okay. I'm assuming right here, right? Well, I'm on the 15-minute, but maybe you're on a lower time frame. Push up and SWAT time. Oh, squat time. I was about to say, don't send the SWAT team here. You know why I say that? Because these poor streamers, man. I don't know if y'all see. It is ridiculous the amount of SWAT teams I done seen on my timeline this week. Like, my goodness, it's not funny. People keep sending SWAT teams to these streamers' homes, and it's just they're putting people's lives in danger, you know? But that's funny. I saw SWAT time, but I know what you mean, squat time. Yeah, my workout I've been doing probably like around 11 o'clock, 11:30 every day. I try to do it at 11 o'clock. Academics got swatted too? No, he didn't. He got swatted? Yo, not big AK. Come on. Yeah, see, people got no lives. All they do is so chat, you realize for them to get the SWAT team, they have to say like you have somebody hostage and stuff like that. Like, oh my goodness. So imagine you're streaming, chat. See, this is what happens when you get like bigger. of course you get more haters, right? As you get bigger, the hater pool grows. People hate watch you, and they call your local police. First of all, they get your address. They call your local police and they say that you're like keeping somebody hostage. Okay. So you're minding your business, you're live on stream, and then the SWAT team shows up. It's it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because you know how they do. They coming in there with their AKs ready, locked and loaded, pointed at your face. And you just hear like, "What the? I'm live." And they don't care. But no, I feel bad for. There's been a few streamers who've been dealing with it 3-4 times a week, and they're getting frustrated because they're like, "You guys were just here yesterday. Like, you know, I'm not doing anything. We told you we're big streamers. We told you blah blah blah." But I get it from the other perspective. You know, they have to take every threat seriously. So you know, that's unfortunate. He sure did. That's crazy that they swatted his house. Yeah, the swatting thing is getting out of hand. But maybe what they could do is, especially because streaming is, well, streaming's always been popular, but I feel like more people are recognizing streaming for what it is nowadays. But maybe have like a list of popular streamers so that they're like, okay, this is most likely not a threat, but we'll have to pull up and check. Actually, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's hard because, I mean, look at, not to bring up David, but I mean, he just killed that girl and he's a streamer. He had her captive. So it's like you do have to take every threat serious, right? But we won't get into the David story because we can be here for 10 days straight talking about that case. I don't know if y'all are watching that case. He's not just a streamer, he's a music artist as well. He streams, but he's also a music artist. But that's a crazy case. And her parents need to go down too, if you ask me. Because I've been following that case very closely, and the fact that the parents knew is disgusting. It's disgusting, guys. I don't know any mother and father on this planet. Well, okay, of course there's some, guys. But just think to yourself. Especially those of you in the chat who are parents. I know those of you who are parents feel me right now. If you're a parent, you're not going to let your 13-year-old little girl be with a grown man. And you know about it. Like you know about it. It ain't like, oh, she's being a teenager and she's hiding it. No, you know about it. Like you met him, like you let him come over. No, you're not. You're not. And if you do, you're sick. No, seriously, you're sick. Don't get me wrong. He's got money. And I think as I follow this case, I think it was okay because the guy's got money. You know? But yeah, the fact that people, I've been looking on X or whatever, and these people are sitting here defending the parents. And I'm like, no, the parents need to be on trial too, because that's like, is that not neglect and all the above? Like, what are we talking about? Well, let my 16-year-old be an 18-year-old. There you go, like you soccer mom. Yeah, like what are we talking about? These are kids. Don't matter if they're still making decisions based off of their teenage logic, right? You have to remember, chat, even though these kids, yes, kids know right from wrong. I get it. Teenagers know right from wrong. But they're still making decisions off of a teenage logic, not off of a grown person's perspective who has lived a life, right? You know? But yeah, that David case, because I was going to say maybe have a list of streamers and like, you know, but maybe we can't have a list of streamers and say, oh, okay, it's that streamer again. Let's not bring the SWAT team. Let's just check it out. But then you got people like David, and you're like, well, damn, you do have to check out every emergency call. Not to laugh about it, but you know, it's like, well, damn. I mean, you know, can't even. But yeah, for those of you guys following that case is insane. Every time more evidence comes out of that case, it's just disgusting. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Sorry. They need to be charged as an accessory. Bare minimum an accessory. Because you're enabling. Like, you're literally enabling. Like, come on. There's no boo-hoo for you. We don't feel bad for you. We feel bad for the girl, not for you. I just can't believe, chat, that these people are out here defending the parents, telling people not to go hard on the parents. Like, what are we talking about? You know? Crazy to me. It's so crazy. We have no sympathy for you. Crazy. There are some really cool streamers that I watch, guys. Are actual judges. Some of them are retired judges, but they have really cool live streams where they cover cases like this, or they watch like the live court case and they kind of like explain law to their chat. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Like, there's some really cool different streams out there. And I noticed there's a lot of law students in their chat, which is cool for the law students. You know, that you can watch someone who is a lawyer and get their perspective on live cases, you know? Even if you're not a law student, it's cool to watch. But YouTube University, right? Holy, late to the party. What's up, Ty? What did I miss? Um, you didn't miss much. We just chit-chatting here. I was contemplating these sales, but based on not having followed through the last couple weeks, I decided to stay out of this sell right here. But my entry would have been here had I entered. I decided kind of doing more of a watch party today. But going forward from today, I will definitely be taking this next time. As far as this week goes, if the market's gonna stay like this, cool. I just want the market to just stay. You know, I don't want it to keep. Oh, now we're doing this. Now we're doing that. Now we're doing this. If this is gonna be the volume, I'm cool with this. Keep it like this for the rest of the year. Don't change it till January 2027. Okay, don't change it. I wish we had authority over that, chat, so we can do our little pizzazz. You know, if only. If only that worked. YouTube's incredible. Yep. I watch Strategic Eyes. He's a detective. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's super cool. There's some detectives on TikTok that do some cool live stream content too. Yeah, it's interesting. I like when people see, that's what streaming's about. You know, bringing your expertise in, or even your opinion. Some people got some really great opinions on different topics. You know, you can learn so much. We can all learn from one another. I can learn from y'all. There's every single one of you, there's something you can teach me for sure. There's something that you know way better than me that you can teach me 100%. That's what's cool about it. Everybody can teach somebody something, you know. Let me see this on the 4-hour. So chat, if we look at this from the 4-hour, like I said, if the market's gonna stay like this, I'm cool with this, right? We get a top wick rejection, we get follow through on this 4-hour candle. I do like markets like this. Again, it would take you a little while to hold it. As I mentioned earlier, the hold time's gonna go up on trades, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with holding it for an hour. I don't care. As long as it follows through like this, I'm cool with this. That's not bad price action. The scalpers aren't gonna like it. Scalpers aren't gonna like it too much, but I'm fine with trades like this. We want to bring this back. Cool. Even on the 1-hour, look at this. Look at this rejection here. You know, just real simple. You throw that in there. You throw in your stop loss. If you want a bigger stop loss, a little bit more room, there you go. Tighter stop loss, I would do here. For 60 at that, chat. Also, the lot size can go way up. Because it's not these 150 point stop losses anymore either. So, cool with it. We'll see. I'm actually gonna be excited if we stay like this for this week. See what we can do. Didn't she get an abortion too? If they need to revoke the doctor's license too? Oh, yes. She didn't just get a single one. She's had multiple. But honestly, that happens as far as teenagers going to get those things done. I think there's like clinics teenagers can go to where they don't have to disclose information. So I don't think the clinic had information on him. But player, the last court evidence I was reading up on and watching, it came out in court that the parents were aware of the multiple abortions. The parents were aware. And I think the parents had to sign off on them because she's underage. So take that. So it's not, oh my God, I didn't know my daughter. Oh no, you knew. You knew. So here we go again where they want sympathy, but we can't give these parents any sympathy. This was going on for 3 years, guys. 3 years. See, don't get me started on this case, guys, because I told you, we're going to be on this live stream forever if we get started on this case. See, that's why I said lock the parents up, see? And every time people on X are posting about lock up the parents, all these people come out of nowhere talking about how the parents shouldn't be locked up. It's brainwashed. People are, they're that's not nice. Like, shut up. Like, what? What do you mean they're grieving it's not nice? They're the reason why this happened. Right? It's their fault. What are we talking about? So again, they were very much aware. Can't make this up. Now, there is a point in time where they did take her phone and they wanted her to stop talking to him. So this was like a little bit later on. But that was because she kept running away, right? And as rich as he is, he just bought her different iPhones. He bought her different iPhones. And he had her friend deliver the phone to her. So there was a point in time where the parents, I don't want to say that they realized what was going on because they always knew what was going on, but there was a point in time where they wanted her to cut him off completely. I don't know why, but I do think because around the time her parents wanted her to cut it off completely was around the time he started getting more popular on stream. Now he's getting popular in his music, right? He got that multi-million-dollar deal. He had a tour to go to Australia, right? So now this guy's becoming way more famous. And I think the parents wanted to cut it off then because then they would get caught. Right? You pick it up when I'm putting down chat. It's like, oh, shoot. This guy is becoming way more famous now. So if this gets out that we allowed our daughter to do blah, 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 we're going to be in trouble. I think that's why. That's my theory. I think that's why So anyway, they thought that the communication was cut. But meanwhile, that entire time, she was still talking to him because he would just keep delivering phones there through a friend. You know what I mean? Like her friend would come over, but when her friend came over, she had phones for her to use. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's like the parents are kind of standing on that in court where it's like, oh, well, we took away the phone, but that's not enough. That's not enough. You took away the phone, what, like 3 years into it? Like what? What What about the previous 36 months? What did you do then? You allowed him in your house. You shook your hand. There's just so many evidence. You know what I mean? You were fine. You were even fine with him coming out to family outings. Like, it's all in the court documents. So let's not pretend, right? Let's not act like, oh my God, well, we did try to take away the phone. Like, no. Judge ain't falling for that. This case is a lot. I want to know where her parents thought she was from April to September. Thought we would have gotten a restraining order. I don't know if there was a restraining order. I have to brief myself on the evidence. That's a good point. I don't know if there was one. There might have been one at the end because so the part they're on now is this her last days being alive, right? Her last leading weeks or month of being alive. They came up with this Operation Awesome. That's what it was called, guys. I mean, she's a kid, so but he came up with it. Operation Awesome, something like that, where he picks her up and they run away. Like she runs away forever. So that Operation Awesome happened. They needed her friend to help get her out the house. She basically left and ran away, and she lived with him for that time. That's what that was, leading up to her final months. Ridiculous, but you know what's so crazy though? It's so crazy that he was so like you see how you guys are watching me on stream now? He was live all the time on stream and she would be sitting right next to him. And you know, he'd have friends in the room and stuff. So people are getting on the friends, people who were around back then, and saying, "Oh, why didn't you say something? Or why didn't you speak up?" You know, and they're all saving face talking about they didn't know her age, or some of them would say, "Oh, we asked. They said she was 18, so we didn't think nothing of it." But yeah, I mean, she can be seen in 4K on the stream so many times. The reason why I bring that up is because you remember when he first got questioned, he's like, "Oh, I only saw this girl one time." One time in his life. Here they go pulling up all the live streams. Like she's on stream at your house multiple times. In your house. In 4K, guys. 4K footage. They would just be sitting talking on the desktop. So he already shot himself in the foot by starting off with, "Oh, only like saw her like one time. Like I don't really know her." Like he pulled the whole like I don't really know her. She was like a fan. Because remember they met on Discord. He has a Discord for his stream, right? Like you guys know how I have a Discord for our stream. That's what streamers do, right? Streamers have Discords for their audiences. That's normal. But that's how they met, if you guys are wondering, on Discord. So, and yeah, I mean, she was a fan, right? She was a fan of the stream. She was a fan of the music, whatever. But yeah, he kind of played it off like, "Oh, this is just some fan. I don't really know." Meanwhile, well, check out this stream from October, blah, 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 or this stream. That's funny. Why you didn't know this person? That's what I said. They all knew. Yeah, I mean, I don't I don't know how true it is that they asked the age and they were told 18 and then they just let it go or what. I mean, that's what they're all saying, all the friends. "Oh, they said she was 18, so we all just thought whatever, she is." I mean, if that's true, then maybe that's true, but I don't know. I feel like a 13-year-old, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's 13-year-olds who look 18, but I feel like you can. Oh, no? Oh. There's a big difference looking 13 and looking 18. Although, he did always have her, like, put her hoodie on and stuff when they're on stream. You guys notice? Because they've been picking it out in court. Like, to, like, not show so much of her features, per se. So she was always kind of like hoodied up around the friends. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe that does play part. Oh, okay, maybe she is 18. I don't know. Yeah, that and higher in her face. Yeah, so maybe that was the answer they got. I don't know. Very odd. It's not that hard to spot a minor. Eventually, she taught herself some way she can't relate to any adult convos. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking, what if, so I was thinking, I'm like, okay, a 13-year-old would talk a certain way, right? It would be very immature. But when you read, and those text messages are really tough to read, but when you read the text messages between them, you can tell, like, you can tell that she didn't come from like a, you know how like some kids grow up early? Because, you know, they're around their parents. She had like an older sister, right? She had older siblings. So you can tell she's around older people. So she didn't talk like a 13-year-old, to be fair. You know what I mean? Yeah, she didn't so much talk like a 13-year-old in the text messages. But again, sometimes when all of your siblings are older and then your parents are older, you know what I mean? Like when you're around just older people, you just kind of talk similar to them. You mature a little more, right? Like I have a younger sister who she always talked older than her age, but it's because she was always with us and we're much more older. Like there's an age gap. It's quite the age gap between me and my youngest sister. So she was always around us and we're much more older and mature, you know. What's up, Jelani? So yeah, if I think about it, when my sister was 13, she did talk like 18. She talked pretty mature. I will say pretty mature. So yeah, I think it's all in who the person is. How you doing, Jelani? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, I think I saw you last month. I think you were here last month on stream. You were here. I definitely saw your name. Yeah, chat. That case is just insane. But I will say that the 13-year-oldness does come out when it came to the jealousy, and you know it was a very, you know, when you read those text messages, very toxic. But I mean, she's a kid. He's a kid, so he's grown. There's a difference. You know what I mean? A kid's not gonna be, you know, fully mentally there. A kid doesn't understand jealousy and all these other things. You know what I mean? They're kids. It's just like in high school. Like if you had a relationship in high school, I'm sure as a grown adult above the age of 25, you do not act the same way towards things that you did when you were a teenager in high school in a relationship. You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's things you learn, you know, which brings back to experience, right? Experience comes with age, maturity comes with age, right? So again, regardless of teenagers knowing right from, they still base their logic life experience, you know. Just dealing with stuff but good things. Glad to hear you're good. Always happy to see you here. So chat, we slowed down here. We got to the key level here at 533. Bouncing straight up. Bouncing straight up. I mean, looking back at this, like I mentioned to you guys, I think these cells would be the only thing I would have taken today. I don't really foresee much else. Like I said, if we were gonna downtrend today, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit dragged out. maybe a day like yesterday. Like yesterday, the sales at 12:30 were amazing, but that's like 3-4 hours when I'm done streaming, right? Um, let's see. So I think what we'll do today, chat. We're 2 hours in. 2 hours in. Let's do some Twitter news and CBS news, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll see where the market's at then. If the market still didn't set up, then I'll do a little bit of house flipper with you guys, and then I'll head off of here. Sounds good? That will do. I've been grinding on house flipper off stream now. I've been having a lot of fun with that game. I bought a new house player. I bought a new house. Gotta fix it up though. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Speaking of immaturity, this family, a drunk Ohio couple, got arrested on a cruise for attacking a family and punching a 9-year-old girl. Oh, 9-year-old. I thought it said 9-year-old girl. What in the world? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. We gotta go into the news segment. There we go. There we go. Now we're on our news segment. Gannon, who's 29, his girlfriend Brooklyn is 28. Grown ass. Fully grown. Out here punching 9-year-olds is ridiculous. I do see somebody messed up his eye. They're apparently arguing loudly after taking advantage of some adult beverages. Oh, so were they? Oh, okay, they were drunk. When one of the victims asked them to quiet down. Oh, so they're basic. So what I'm reading is that they was being loud and ghetto and drunk. Someone asked them to quiet down, and that they got into the family's face. They pushed their way into the victim's room. Then he attacked 2 adults in the room and attacked their 9-year-old child. He hit all 3 people, including the child. Disgusting. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why when I don't know what cruise ship this was, but I know it ain't the one I go on. See, when I go on cruise ships, it can't be cheap. I don't do no carnival. I don't do no, way too cheap. Gotta be bougie. Put the price up. See, when you put the price up, you don't get certain type of people, right? Oh, no, I can't be dealing with that when I'm on vacation. I need people who are paying 6,000 and up to be here, 10,000 and up to be here per person. That's what I need to be around. Who else spending 15K on this trip? Oh yeah, yep. That's why I need to be around. No, we can't do the cheap stuff. It's just I just can't be around it, chat. I just can't. I grew up around it, so I just can't be around it. I just can't. I've lived enough of it. Too much of it. I work too hard backwards. I don't want to be around it, and I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see people getting into things like that. No sense. Also, when it comes to neighbors, sorry, but the house, the price of the neighborhood got to be a certain standard because I can't have certain people in my neighborhood. When I say certain people, I just mean people who act like they have no home training. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody who acts like they're above the program, don't have public decency, basic humanity thing. That's what I'm talking about. That's just terrible. I feel like The next time that family goes on a cruise ship, I bet it's gonna be pricey. Oh man, that's just crazy. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We got the Nasdaq breaking news we talked about. Oh, what is this? What is this? All right, I'm gonna let y'all. It says my pastor fell through the stage today. Here we go. Lord, you keep on every day you set me free. God damn, what the fuck? We need to fix this raggedy ass stage in Jesus' name. Pass the collection plate, man. This shit ridiculous. Lord. First of all, what is this wet rain suit, poncho type of suit? It really be the pastors with all the chains on. What's with the Maserati in the background? Not the Maserati on stage. Wait, there's too much going on here. And he kept going. We got the Maserati on stage inside the church. We got this wetsuit looking suit. What is going on here? Is this real? Probably not. It probably isn't. There's no way. Lord, you keep on every day you set me free. God damn, what the fuck? We need to fix this raggedy ass stage in Jesus' name. Pass the collection plate, man. There's no way. There's no way this isn't real. This isn't real. Yo, this isn't real. Lord, you keep on every day you set me free. God damn, what the fuck? Nah, it's not real. You know how it's not real? Because he ain't getting up that fast. He's just not, chat. It's just true. He's not, with all that weight, he's not getting up that fast. It's AI. It's AI. Look at this. He's not getting up that fast. Bro. He is not getting up that fast. Trust me. He definitely ain't. There's no way. Somebody made that video. I can't. The Maserati in the background is blowing me though. Okay, Top Step's got a new update. All right, prop firm news. We like prop firm news. Top Step's big announcement today is they got the price alerts going. You can go up there, create a price alert. Those are the different settings. Create alert. And then it creates an alert for you. And they have different sounds. All right. So you asked for it, they got it. Price alerts, y'all. That's cool. What do we think about that? Top Step X is going up. He got up like he bounced off the mattress. Oh, that is funny. It's so funny. Here's a positive quote from you guys. This is one of my favorite authors. One of my favorite authors. It says, most people believe that we have to have a certain kind of lifestyle with all kinds of possessions in order to be happy. But it is the happiness that will bring all of those things to us. Happiness must come first, and then life will fill the brim, will follow. Hear that, chat? It's true. A lot of people think, oh, when I get this, I'll be happy. Or, oh, when I get this, I'll be good. When I get this, right? We have that. We tend to have that mindset. But it should be, I got to get happy now so I could attract that. So I can match the energy of what I want. That's where the fake it till you make it comes from. You got to be happy now. Oh my goodness, it's so cold in here. Also, we got some new tech news while we're waiting here. Spotify launches a new feature that gives users a chance to explain stories and reasonings behind their favorite music. Editors will be using a feature for the top playlists like Rap Caviar, so you can be featured, which is pretty cool. So yeah, if you want to share why this is your favorite playlist or why this is your favorite song, or I don't know, this song, this part of this song speaks to you because of this, this, and this, You can be featured when other people are playing a song if you want, or people could relate to you. That's kind of cool. I guess making it a little bit more interpersonal, a little bit more interactive. Songs. Oh, and podcast episodes, including audiobooks as well. Interesting. You can write your comments. So it's basically like you're able to write comments. But I'm sure they're gonna have people audit it. So I don't think it's for complaints. I think it's for people who actually like it. You know, it's different. It's a great idea. Content creation. Let's. Anybody got an iPhone in the chat? Let me get a one in the chat if you got an iPhone. There's been some cybersecurity alerts going on. Apple iPhones have been receiving way more security threats, a lot higher than typical. Now, I'm just wondering if that's just because they've downsized their cybersecurity team. So, you know what I mean? Like, less people working on it. Less people working on security protocol. It's going to be more vulnerabilities, right? Cybersecurity is one of the few jobs you can do overnight and make six figures, right? But cybersecurity is super important. And I think, I mean, you guys see what's going on in the world. A lot of people are unemployed, but a lot of people are being laid off. A lot of people are sizing down for expenses. People are penny pinching, and it's not just consumers, but it's businesses penny pinching as well, right? Because number one rule in business is you never run out of cash flow, right? Never run out of cash flow. You never run out of cash. So what do businesses do? They start scaling down. They start getting rid of some employees, right? That's to save money because you can't run out of cash flow. But remember, guys, it's a domino effect, this economy. Not just you penny pinching, but businesses are penny pinching. And I do feel like the vulnerabilities are going up, cybersecurity, because the teams are smaller. What else do we have here? I think that's it for news. Other than that, I think we talked about the earnings on Monday, but today we got Home Depot, Klarna, some big names out there, Mercury, Pony, Renew Power, SQM, a lot of big names out there. Anna reporting their earnings today. Yes, it affects NASDAQ, of course, but I guess it doesn't affect it too much. Oh, the Toll Brothers, too. The Toll Brothers are up in there. Theirs is after the close. Y'all know who the Toll Brothers are? They're these real estate brothers. They make like homes, apartments, like really like luxury homes, luxury apartments. Kind of spaced out all over. But they make really nice stuff. Their stuff is pricey, but it's nice. Like they got good taste. They got good taste, those brothers. I don't know how much. Geez, chat. How much do they own? Hold on. How much are they worth? How much are the Toll Brothers worth? It already done popped up. I was gonna say it's gotta be in the billions because I'm thinking the price of their properties and then how many properties they own is just insane. The 13.39 billion market capitalization. Dang. Go ahead, Toll Brothers. Never say never, huh? Mind you, they started small, guys. They started small. Wow. Imagine starting small with your brother and now your company's worth 13 billion. Jeez. That's insane. Two brothers just working hard. That's amazing. Shout out to the Toll Brothers. I like what they do. I do like what they do. Work pays off. Yeah, we have this pops up. This just popped up on my TL. It says Lumi Trades. Thanks for playing LMAO. Unfortunately, Wow. Oh, okay, I see. So she must have been this person must have been copy trading. 5 TPT accounts, 5 Lucid accounts, 5 Tradify accounts. Looks like there's 20 Apex accounts. Oh, she rolling in it. And she locked them all out. Took a loss and said, you know what, let me lock them out. Hey, that's good discipline. Like, you know what? Let me not do too much today on these. Wow. That could be a lot of pressure though. Copying all of those at once, that could be a lot of pressure. Jeez. Good discipline to lock out. Your furniture lines at one of the. Oh, they have a furniture line too? What? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were like going to stores and then kind of picking out custom furniture. And then I thought as they got bigger, they just. Oh, wait. See, now what I'm about to say don't make sense. I was going to say I thought as they got bigger, they made their own furniture, but it's all the same stuff. But now that does make sense. It is in the stores now. Wow. That's crazy. That's so smart, though. It's like, okay, we don't just do real estate and make modern homes, but we make furniture now. Gotta broaden the business. Very smart. Can't handle that at all. Many accounts at once. Well, to be fair, I guess the trick is to not think about it. You know? Just think about it. Like when we're on this screen and we enter, we're just focused on one account. Anytime I'm copy trading, I try not to think, oh, you're copy trading accounts. I just try to think, let me focus on this trade. Because you're only seeing one account going in. Like if you don't look at it, you're really just looking at one account, you know? But yeah, that's a lot. I mean, because if you take a big red day, my goodness, then you're taking the hit on all of those. That's a lot of pressure. So this Trade Sinker posted this just now. And they said, when traders go for 20x R to R. Yeah. What? This gotta be AI, because there's no way on this planet. There is no way. What? Yeah. No, this is AI. Yeah. What? That's funny though. When traders go for 20x R to R, that's what they're. That's funny. That can't be real. Nah, it's not real because the water looks weird at the bottom. It don't even look like real water. Definitely AI. There's no way. Funny memes today in the trading community. Unpopular opinion. Landlords who post apartment rentals that say no work from home are literal the biggest scum of the earth. See, I will say the reason why landlords post no work from home is because people have ruined it for others. AKA, some people will host their entire nail salon out of the home they're renting and causes damage to the home, and then they don't want to pay for it. And then it's like, or they host I don't know, maybe a dog sitting company, a dog babysitter company in the home they're renting. And then all these dogs come over, and then over time, maybe they're just not cleansy people. And because you don't clean, it messes up the home. And then it's like, well, now I'm stuck with these damages, right? So when they say no work from home, it's just a standard for everything, not just, But maybe landlords can be a little bit more lenient, like no maybe no businesses. Like you're not allowed to do your business as an address, not so much not work from home. Because apartment complexes have that where you can work from home, but you're not allowed to have a physical address for your business there, which is what gets people. So that's all you got to do is just having the contract. You can't have your local business address be here, and then you're good to go. And you can accept work from home people. Can't imagine that many people were sitting around ready to work is on a live. That's funny. Oh wait, what happened, Mayo? Oh wait, Mayo. Oh, I think it was the caps. Was it the caps? Sorry, Mayo. It looks like the Nightbot got you. I think it's only 5 minutes though. Yeah, you're not banned. It's just a timeout. I just realized that. Oh, it's getting a little cold in here, chat. How does this even happen? 1 million views.
Oh my god.
The hell?
Oh my god.
Like, what are we doing? How do you even do that? How is that possible? Yo, the stuff we see. Ridiculous. Most people don't realize we are entering a phase of the worst of depression worse than ever. The lowest home buyers ever. Average age of new home buyers is 60. The lowest labor market participation in 50 years. That's true. There are a lot of people who don't have a job, but they're not even like trying to get a job because they just feel like it's pointless. There's a lot of that going on too. AI layoffs, no job creation, 40 trillion in debt, higher than the total GDP. Money supply at an all-time high. It's literally over. The collapse of American empires here. As we spoke about yesterday on stream, it's America cannot be beat by war. Nobody can beat us in a war. Nobody can come over here and take us over in a physical war, right? In a physical war. But if you're talking a financial war, the economy war, people could beat us there. Biological war, making us sick, it can beat us there, right? Yeah, things are scary. But it's important that you recognize it and you take matters into your own hands, because I will tell you, where I live, it's like no bothersome to people. So set yourself up right? Set yourself up to have you want multiple incomes, but you also want a really decent, good paying job. Start thinking about retirement early. Don't think about retirement 10 years before you retire. You should start as early as possible, right? Set yourself up for success. A lot of people, guys, wait till they're older and they want to retire in 5 years, and then they're like, oh, maybe I should start opening this up. Start now, right? The time is always now, ladies and gentlemen. The time is now. Because a lot of people are struggling. I really feel for the people who've paid off their homes, paid off their car, they're living off of their retirement. Cost of living keeps going up and up and up. They can't afford the house taxes and to eat and to do things. Then they're not allowed to get another job because then they're going to lose the benefits. So it just kind of sucks. That's a stupid rule. It's like, well, Because to me, it's like you worked hard for your money, so your money is your money. To me, your money is your money. How are you gonna tell me because I get another job I can't get my money? My money goes away. Like it's my money, right? But as far as the government helping you, I do get the point of okay, the government's not gonna help you if you have a good salary job. I get that point, chat. But it is tough, guys. There's a lot worked their butts off for years, paid off their homes. And as you know, in America, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in America, when you're done paying off your home, you got to pay taxes for the rest of your life. You're still paying out money every month or putting aside money every month, per se, you know? So, yeah, all of these things that you're aware of, right? If you can't change it, you have to ask yourself, how can I beat the game, right? It's not about, oh my God, this sucks. It's about, okay, I understand it. I see it. So I got to beat them at their game. How can I beat them at their game? Well, the solution is more money, right? The more money you have saved, okay, things are affordable, right? The issue goes away, right? Because the issue is not being able to afford things. So, how can you set yourself up to have those savings, or to have maybe some passive income flowing as well, you know? A business is always great, right? But it's all in what business you have. There's different businesses that are always thrive no matter what. For an example, if you're in healthcare businesses always thrive because health is something that's always going to be, health and wellness is always going to be there. So sometimes it depends on your industry. We'll take the entertainment industry for an example. The entertainment industry is tough because it doesn't always thrive, right? For an example, let's take like a jump zone for kids. A lot of jump zones don't last long because they have these seasons where they do well, but then when the economy falls short, the parents are going to say, instead of me paying hundreds of dollars to rent out this jump zone for the birthday party, why don't we just do it at the house? Right? You're going to start to get less customers. Less kids are coming out during the week or on the weekends. Parents are penny pinching now, right? So you have an entertainment business and the income starts going down, business gets shut down, right? Or say like music. You ain't Drake or Taylor Swift. You ain't really selling like that. Right? In the music industry, it's really tough. People aren't buying albums and projects like before. But also, you're not getting paid that much from streams unless you have a certain amount of streams. So the entertainment industry, a lot of these artists, I do see the internet clowning artists who can't sell out, which sucks, but those are your haters, right? Clowning artists because they have to cancel certain venues because they can't sell out. Didn't sell enough tickets, right? So we're seeing that a lot now. There's a lot of artists who aren't touring because they can't sell enough. And that's unfortunate. So yeah, the entertainment industry is going to be a tough one, right? But if we compare it to the healthcare industry is always, gonna thrive, of course. Facts, the artists going to streaming was an indicator that music ain't selling the same. Oh my goodness, I saw a clip yesterday of Doja Cat on stream. And she was like, oh, I love when people tell me, oh, music's not working out, so you're streaming. And she's like, I'm here for fun. Because she always streamed, even before she was a popular music artist. She did always stream for fun. There's people who stream for fun. To be honest, you're not going to last even 3 months of streaming if you don't enjoy streaming. Like, if you guys look this up, the statistics, if you can average 20 or more viewers on your stream, you're in the top percentage of streamers in the world. Not in the US, in the world. If you can average 20 more viewers, because that's how many people try to stream and quit. Because they finally figure out like, dang, there's like no money in this. No, that's why for streams you get brand deals, you get sponsorships, That's why there's memberships or subscriptions, right? You guys become members to support the stream because it costs to produce the show. It's just like podcasts, right? A lot of podcasts I watch, a lot of them have like side Patreons where you can pay like $1 a month as a member, which is cool, right? Because there's salaries that have to be paid. I mean, the person producing the show comes out of pocket to produce the show, right? Like I come out of pocket to produce the show, to buy equipment and all the above that you guys don't know that goes on behind the scenes. But when it comes to hiring hosts for the podcast, okay, now we have to pay salaries to people. Or if we have a production team, okay, or if we have a content manager, someone helping us plan segments for the podcast, those are all different salaries. The show has to produce that much. And to do that, you need brand deals, sponsorships, you need members, right? Like it all comes together. But before you get that far, you have to grow. And to grow, you have to go through those years of not making anything. You're going to be negative. You're spending a lot of money producing and nothing's really coming in, right? So, yeah, you have to, there's steps, guys. There's steps. That's why when you watch certain podcasts, you see sometimes they have like a promo code for something or maybe an energy drink or different brand deal sponsorship. Red Bull sponsors a lot of podcasts and streamers. That's to support the stream. From that, you take that and then you pay your staff, right? That's how it works, guys. It's a business. Think Doja does it for the love of it? Yeah, just like Kyrie Irving, right? Like you don't go to Kyrie Irving stream. I mean, the guy's got over 100 million, mind you. He's an all-star basketball player, and you don't go to Kyrie Irving and go, oh my God, Kyrie, you have that sponsorship code because you make no money from basketball. You're not a real basketball player, Kyrie Irving. You're not a real basketball player because you have code Kyrie. No, you don't do that. Like what? No, Kyrie is producing a show. He has a production team. He has content manager. People we got to pay here. There's people we got to pay salaries to. That's what that goes to. Even if there were no people to pay salaries to, I mean, somebody's got to pay to produce the show, right? But yeah, it just amazes me how it's only in day trading where people go, oh, you have an affiliate code. Da, 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 da. They want to shoot you. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, it supports the stream. Yeah, it supports the podcast that you pay $0 to show up for, that somebody puts money out to produce for you to watch. Yes, that's how it works. You know what I mean? But you know what, chat? I feel like people know this because there's no way that they only watch day trading streams. There's no way. I mean, maybe, but there's no way you haven't heard any other podcasts in your life. Like, there's no way. What's up, Kendrick? Good afternoon to you. People think streaming is a get-rich-quick stream. Oh, they find out real quick. What was that? Polo G. He sparked his stream up. Ever since Kai Cenat got popular, it's like all these rappers and artists think that they can just come on stream and make millions like him, and that's not how it works. Polo G sparked up his stream talking about, oh, well, where's the money? I don't understand. Like, where's the... And then his friend was like, oh, they have to, like, subscribe. On Twitch, you subscribe. On YouTube, you become a member. On Twitch, when you subscribe, you become a member. He's like, they have to subscribe and sub up. That's how you make the money. You remember that? Yeah, this clip is so funny. He's like, oh, well, how come people aren't paying for it? How come people aren't? I'm like, oh my God, he sounds so ignorant. Mind you, it's his first stream. He's getting up there complaining about why are people buying subs? And it's like, bro, you're sitting there, you sparking up your first stream and you have no idea. Like, you're here for the money. Like, what the heck? If you are streaming for money, a hard lesson is gonna be it's not gonna come from the views. Um, yeah, yeah. You need members. You need sponsorships. Yeah, no. You have to grow a community and give value to your community. and connect with your community. You can't just get up there talking about, well, how come people aren't buying? I just can't even. But yeah, I think a lot of people think that, oh, okay, that's what streaming is. You're getting paid off of views. No, you're getting paid like a penny off of views. You can do a whole 100 and something hours a month, 200 hours a month, and get paid pennies. Maybe just one or two. You know what I mean? Like that's not. No, 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 no. It comes from your community supporting you. You know. How's Gold been treating you? Oh, how's Gold been treating Wizzy? Trying to get a hang of giving good moves. It treated you bad for a month, Jelani. Gold. Oh, just looking at Gold. Happened. Just looking at Gold a little bit ago. Had a good sell. Guys, I haven't traded Gold since April. Isn't that crazy? No Gold since April. No lie. It's been a long time. Hit me hard. Gold was tough today. I so I'm just looking at the levels I have here. Let me see where I would add another level. Would be there. Yeah, it would be there. Okay, let's take a look at gold for today. Let's view it on the 4 hour and work our way down, guys. So just on the 4 hour alone, we did. Oh, got the magnet on. We did take out the previous top wick. It may be hard to see, but we got a liquidity grab. We flip bearish and then we start driving down, right? So I do see a 3 bar reversal. Sometimes they can't be trusted though. But we do create a pretty good wick rejection on the 4 hour and we start driving down. So let's go down to the 1 hour and let's check out that 4 hour wick rejection. Look at it now. I'm going replay mode. If you guys look at it, I want you to tilt your head to the left slightly. This is a double top liquidity grab. Double top liquidity grab, meaning on the third jump up here, we take out these highs, we come back into it, and then we drive back down, right? So you're about to have an aha moment because what that usually creates is a pennant breakout. Some people may see it that way. You see it that way, that's okay. So if you see it that way, you may see, oh, right? So sometimes you have to look at like the overall picture. It's just simple price action stuff, guys. Keep your trading simple. Technical. I promise you, if you start just at it from a way, you're gonna start to read it a lot easier. But yeah, if you look at that as the overall decision, now let's kind of zoom into the time frames, right? Because it did start ranging here. This is where it gets tricky, right? It got really tricky here. So let's check out this funky range. Let's go down to the 30-minute. Terrible range. Now, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's do a little bit more price action. When we're downtrending and have that pullback to continue down, what do? We create bear flags, right? We create bear flags when we're downtrending and we're having continuations, right? So this was a bear flag, a ugly one at that. I do see very testy. So let's see. This is the 930 candle. Very tricky and bipolar, right? They got you to hop in these cells, but they also came out and took out these highs if you were in cells earlier. So from a 30-minute perspective, I would look at it as we closed below. The next candle does not give follow through, right? We don't break any of these lows. So at that point in time, I would wait for us to close below. So if we fast forward, you're gonna see we chop around, right? But we're still not closing below. And then you're gonna see the 30-minute just completely blow by it. Yeah, right. But the point is that's what I would look for. But I would quickly realize, okay, I need to go down to a little bit of a lower time frame. So maybe the 15-minute. So now if we look at the 15-minute and we take that logic I just finally close low, get this beautiful top wick here, and we flip bearish. Start rejecting that area that we priced to close below, because now that price is closed below, we're establishing the side of momentum is on the sell side, right? And now we can get into that trade. There you go, 163 points. Voila. Let me get a 1 in the chat if that made sense. Let me get some 1s in the chat. Now we can take our logic down to the 5-minute. And you can kind of see how that top wick was formed. Now, a little bit more exclusive on the 5-minute, 3-minute now. Now, when we look at it on the 3-minute, kind of 3-bar reversal here they threw in. Now let's look at it on the 1-minute. Now on the 1-minute, right, there goes that retracement. Maybe you could have even got in earlier. The better you get at reading things. Now it's 200 points instead of 160. Now if we go back to the 15-minute, you're going to see you actually got in a little bit higher on that wick, right? But you can do that the better you get at reading candlesticks. Like sometimes you'll be on the 5-minute, but you'll be able to picture that it looks like this, right? Sometimes you got to click around, click here, then click, then go back to it and try to remember what it looks like, because you'll start to be able to imagine these candles. It takes time to do that. It does. But yeah, and this was at 1050. So yeah, that I like. I like this sell off here. Yeah, it's been a while. The first time I'm seeing something I like. Literally in months. So bringing that logic back to here, when we were talking about this sell NASDAQ that we watched today, similar setup, right? Kind of similar. Did this bounce up though? This bounce up is completely following. But this is what I mean by, are we going to get follow through, right? Because now let's go on the 4-hour. The 4-hour did not continue to be that huge bearish candle that it was. Right? So this is my problem with this price action, is trying to figure out when we're getting that follow through. Jelani, you just banned player from the chat. What are we doing? I know it was an accident, but it said Jelani. Let me screenshot it for you. I know it was an accident. I know it was an accident, but I can. Jelani, it's in 4K. Can I zoom in? Jelani. Jelani said, no, I didn't. Jelani. Jelani said, no, I didn't. Jelani. Bro, that is just so funny. It's so funny. He's like, no, I didn't. I don't know why it's so funny. No, it's okay. I know it was an accident. That's just funny, though. He was immediately like, no, I didn't. Oh, oh yeah, maybe he grabbed the phone or something. Yeah, it's okay. Not me in 4K. It's so funny. Oh, I needed that laugh. That's hilarious. Okay, we got player back. Bro, I am dead. That is just hilarious. It's all good. Sometimes it happens. Happens to the best of us. Here. All right, I'm scoping this out. I am scoping this out, but I just don't see it for me. I think those cells would have been the best of the best. I feel like we got a really good bounce here. You know how NASDAQ is when it bounces. It's typically pretty strong. I mean, look at this bounce. 130 points. It's a good bounce. Not a bad bounce. And look at these candles. They're slowing down a little bit in volume. They're like teeter-tottering. There another zombie rally up here. The volume is starting to lessen a little bit, but it is around that time. No. Around that time. Okay, let's do some CBS News chat while we're waiting. Don't see any other news here. Alrighty. Trigger warning. We will be talking about some politics for maybe the next couple of minutes. So just a trigger warning for those who are sensitive. I should have gave it out yesterday. My bad. Trump says no talks with Iran are ongoing and none are scheduled. Wow, we got the truth for the first time. Did we just get the truth? Or is it opposite day? Or we have to believe the opposite? Wow. Because the other week, we got them saying, oh, yeah, we're in talks with them. Talks are going well. And they're like, what talks? We're not even talking. You know how many times that's happened in the last couple of weeks? They're like, what talks? What arrangement? Let us know. All right. So Tuesday morning, which is today, President Trump says there's no ongoing dialogue between them and Iran to end the war. There's no discussions are scheduled. His son-in-law and envoy, Jared Kushner, told Fox News on Monday that Iran is not showing any interest in us striking a deal with the U.S. Yeah, I think they're tired of the BS. I think that's why they have no interest. A commercial vessel was struck by an unknown projectile in transit today, according to British military. The casualty caused damage to the engine room. All right. The U.S. ambassador to Turkey chastised Israel on Tuesday for carrying out strikes on Syrian airbase, saying they constitute an unnecessary escalation that does not advance regional stability. 1 minute ago, the Lebanese president to visit Rome for talks on the future of the UN peacekeeping mission. Yeah, I'm well aware that China and Lebanon and all these other countries, they're trying to get everybody to come to peace. But I mean, hey, you can't fault them for trying, guys. Let's see. The UAE, just 48 minutes ago, warns of incoming missile threats. The first time in weeks. UAE air defense systems have detected missile threat directed towards the country. The country's Ministry of Defense said in a post on X, if any sounds are heard, they are the result of an air defense interceptions. If we remember, let's see. Mediator Qatar says Strait of Hormuz agreement crucial for the U.S. and Iran. It's crucial for the talks to resume. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, of course it's crucial, but it ain't gonna. I don't know. But yeah, other countries are trying to get the U.S. and Iran to talk, and nobody wants to talk right now. So basically, we're all being childish, as it's been. More on our side. This side has been completely childish. That's the update, y'all, on the news. I guess sometimes silence is better than hearing missiles are going back and forth, right? Silence is always better, my opinion. Pray for the soldiers out there putting their life on the line so that we can have peace over here, so we don't have to look up and have missiles flying at our country. People going over there instead of people coming here. Which is why we have developed such an amazing naval military. We have the best Navy military planet. Remember we talked yesterday how we're separated by the two oceans, right? We got two oceans guarding us, basically. So you got to fly here or come on a vessel. Two things that we are excellently skilled at. See, America has capitalized on its weaknesses a long time ago. From a war standpoint, America has capitalized on its weaknesses. Now, from a humanity standpoint, from an economy standpoint, we have not capitalized on our weaknesses at all. From a healthcare standpoint, we have not capitalized on weaknesses. But from a war standpoint, we've been capitalized, right? It'd be nice if we can capitalize on consumers, on consumer health, jobs, the economy, the cost of living, the cost of gas. It'd be nice to master those areas, perhaps, right, chat? It'd be nice. Master living. Goodness gracious. We all just kumbaya and hold hands. We just check something at. Oh, is there more news? I think there may be more news, y'all. While we're waiting here. NASDAQ is continuing up. Got a level at 676, about 20 points away. See if we can get there. Just watching my time here, chat. I may have another hour in me to play House Flipper. Like things are going down here. Let's see. We're gonna start with there's a few things that were just posted. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Tradify first. Tradify. Hey, don't be this guy. Me. No stop loss. Hope. Yeah. Hoping that it works, right? Let's see. We got a question in the chat. Adrian, good morning to you. Let's say you have all your confirmations before taking a position. What time frame are you placing your entry for precision? That depends on the setup. I mean, it could be the 5 minute, it could be the 3 minute. So it depends. It could be, say, like today, for an example, when this hourly candle flipped bearish, it could be on an hourly time frame. So it depends on the setup, but mostly the 5 or the 3. Very high percentage chance it'll be the 5 though, out of anything. But yeah, it just depends on the market conditions, you know. Like when I first became profitable in day trading, my entry was strictly 15-minute, like strictly 15. And you guys know that. Those of you guys who've been watching me for years and years and years, you guys remember that. It was strictly 15-minute only. But when the market conditions change, I went down to the 5-minute. And the reason why, I can show you. The reason why would be something like this. I'm just going to give a random example. Something like this. This 15-minute candle is up 234 points. And if I go down, right? So if I wanted to take a buy here, I don't want to take a buy here, right? With a 233 point stop loss. This would be on the 15-minute, right? And I'll just target my zone. Let me show you the difference. If I were to enter on the 5-minute, it would have been down here. See, looks way different, right? This looks way different than this, right? But if I go down to the 3-minute, and that's why I say it depends on the setups. It's either the 3 or the 5. Oh, okay, yeah. In this case, the 3-minute would have been the same as the 5. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense why it depends. It depends on the market volume conditions. You know, there's times like yesterday where the 15-minute was really great because it's a little bit slower volume. But then there's times like this where if I wait for the 15-minute, I missed a lot of move. I missed over 100 points, you know. But I mean, the market structure looks the same. The way the candles close are the same. I take the same setups. It may be a different time frame, but it always looks the same. But yeah, I did love the 15-minute. It's bread and butter right there. Today, the 15 minutes not too bad. Like I said earlier, guys, if they keep these market conditions, I'm cool. Like this 15-minute is amazing. Oh my goodness. From last night. They do that when everybody's sleeping, right? When we're sleeping, we get A+ price action when we're sleeping. My goodness. That 2 a.m. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it at 2 a.m. Then we get this crap for New York. That's crazy. Chat, I don't know if you guys remember a time when we used to joke that London session was favorited by the market makers. Remember we used to joke? But there was a time when London session would have this amazing price action. And then you wake up, you go to New York, and you're like, what the heck, New York? Like, what the heck? You know, and then Asian session was just okay. But I haven't seen London session in a little while to actually review it, but I've heard it's gotten choppier. I hear a lot of people are trading Asian session now. But yeah, there was definitely a time where London just had like some of the greatest price action, and then New York was just like blah. It was a 50-50 whether you get some good stuff or not in the morning. Alrighty, here was a 928. I think I saw one more post. Oh, it was Arc 9. Remember, Tradify. We're waiting, Tradify, for them to drop this new platform. Arc 9 had a new post. Ah, there's more teasing. Coming soon. We're waiting for the date, y'all. We are just waiting for the date for this to come out. I'm just so excited for this to come out. Love trying new trading platforms. I'm new to your channel. Do you use stop loss and TP on your entries? If so, what amounts do you use? How many contracts do you normally trade? Hello, I see that you're new. Everything depends on the setup. If you want to get an idea of what we do, I got plenty of shorts. I've been live on YouTube over 5 years. There's over 2,000 live streams. They're not all shown, but at least 1,200 of them are up here that you can watch. There's so many shorts. I got a lot of shorts if you want quick 10-second videos of our trades. Other than that, if you check out my post on YouTube, there's screenshots of trade summaries. Or if you go on my Twitter, you can see what type of stop losses and everything here. Everything from the last 5 years. Wins, losses, all real consistency. Screenshots from the stream. Screenshots of the chat. If you want to get an idea of what we're doing here. Because like I said, it depends on the setup. There's no set pace. Real professional traders have to adapt to the market environments because when you've been consistent for years, things change. You'll see though, you'll see when you have your edge, give it like 3-4 years of some amazing trading with your edge. By that 5th year, things will change and you have to adapt to it, you know? So, but yeah, like I said, you guys can scroll here for years. You can scroll here for years. Plenty of stuff here. It's been a little slow. August has been a slow month for me if you guys are new. Been a bit slow. Now I'm thinking about calling it today. I am green on the day because I was up early today, but didn't take any trades on stream. Thinking about calling it here. Hi Sam, how you doing, Sam? Doing great. You doing well? It's been tough streaming in August. It's just been so low. We were on fire. I gotta say, like June and July. Man, were we on fire. We were having back-to-back triple wins, back-to-back 4 in a row. It was setting up pretty nice. Pretty nice. I was liking those setups. Then August comes through like, yeah, you're gonna chill this month. What's going on, August? Let's see if at the end of this month, if Tradify announces when they're gonna drop this. I know they're not gonna release, a release date until they're definite on it, Because the worst thing you can do is say, oh, this is gonna release on this day and then take it back and people be upset. So I understand why they're not saying the date just yet. Probably still got some bugs to work out in the software, which is fine. I'm excited, guys. I really hope you all excited for Arc 9. We'll see though. We'll see if it how similar. I'm gonna kind of compare it to Top Step X in a way. Right, to see the similarities. Anybody in any trades right now? Chat, let me know. Anybody in any trades, or are y'all kind of calling it for a little bit? Maybe you'll check it out for Power Hour later on. Power Hour that up sometimes. Afternoon. The chat, are you chilling out? Or are you done for today? Let me know if you're done for today. Waiting for Asian session. Okay, waiting for Asian session. Took a small L earlier. Sitting on my hands. Okay, sitting on the hands. It's good though, right? It's good to be in and out. Sure. Good habits. You can take a loss and use this. Slowly, you're building that discipline to just chill, wait, shut up. Yeah, I think I may call it. I think it may take another 2-3 hours before it sets up again for me. I don't like us not liking this, and I'm not gonna take a buy here. Buy. I think it's gonna be similar to yesterday. Got off straight. Take a little bit to set up here. And gold buys. Okay, good luck to you. June and July was waxing. Yeah, it was waxing these markets. Yeah, amazing setups. Back to back to back to back. I don't mind the slower market. I just like followed. Fucking. I hesitated on taking this sell. Just haven't seen too follow through. During New York session, I'm speaking of. The other sessions you've seen some follow through. During New York session, hasn't been too much follow through earlier. That's what I was questioning. You're in gold sells. Let me check this out. Someone said buy, someone said sells. I just want to be nosy. Don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm thinking unless you want me to. Because I know when you're in a trade, last thing you want. Telling you that going to Jelani said interesting. Selling gold as well? Interesting. Yeah, guys, we're gonna call it. Okay, let's play some House Flipper. We'll play some House Flipper. I think I'm on this. I got two different things. Let's see. Oh, I'm on this Halloween home, so it's gonna look a little scary. A little spooky. But we'll do it. So let me change my title to When We're Done Trading. We're just gonna play a little House Flipper for a little bit. And we'll call it here. It's been almost 3 hours, guys. Long stream. Do a little house flipper and we'll hop off here. This two. All right, perfect. We're gonna pin it in the comment too. Done trading. Playing house flipper. This should be fun. Very therapeutic. The therapeutic game, chat. You gotta play therapeutic games sometime. My goodness. Starving. Holy, I'm holy. Get hungry. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I'll check the volume first so it's not too loud in your ears. Oh, okay, it's not too loud. We're good. Got my little beachfront property chat. You know the vibes. All right. It's nighttime. So for those who aren't caught up, who missed the last stream when we played this for about, what, 20 minutes? I turned my flashlight on. That flashlight is not too bright. I bought this small beachfront property. We cleaned it up a little bit. So for those who are new, House Flipper is a game where you start with nothing. You start cleaning homes, you earn money, then eventually you start flipping homes. And yeah, you have a whole business. This is the map. These are the houses that I own. This I bought so I could fix it up. This I also bought, but I need to fix it up. This I just bought. I'm not going to sell this one. I bought it so I can live in it, but I do have to clean it because that's how the homeowner left it. So I figured this could be the new base, right? Would be sick. Okay, let's do the job. We got a job here to do. A little spooky. It's a Halloween job. Let's see. Yeah, house flipper. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the beginning. What? Private property, keep out. Wait, so I gotta clean up all of this. Let me just walk around this property. Look at all these bushes. There's trash. Where's the entrance? Oh, is this the entrance? This looks terrible. Whoa, this is a big job. This is the garage. What does it look like without the flashlight? Oh, it's hard to see. Swing. Oh my goodness. The spider webs. Okay, we got a lot to clean up. What the heck? This goes to the roof? What? Yo, people trashed this home. What is this? Oh, that's why I said, like, keep the kids out. Oh, there must have been teenagers coming here. Or whatever. What in the world? Alright. We got our work cut out for us. I'm just gonna do this house today, because I'm thinking it's gonna take long enough. So what do we gotta do? We gotta sell this stuff. Clean stains. Alright, we'll start in this area. Let's get the selling. Get these bushes out the way. This log out the walking path. Turn my flashlight back on. Those bushes. Bush. Clean this up. Let's start here. All this. Is the music too loud? Let me know, y'all. If it's too loud for you, it's not too loud. You don't have to say anything. But if it is too loud for you, I will definitely turn it down. Get rid of this tree. Get rid of this. Is that it in this section? I think that's it in this section. No, that's not it. Oh, sell these. Okay. Buy a pavilion, 4 lights, and a bike rack. What's my budget's 142K for this? Wait, I can't even see. Wait. I'm trying to get it at like the corner. Okay, pavilion. 2 bike racks. Let's do here. 4 lights. 1, 2, 4. Build. Music's nice. Awesome. Oh, put pavement here for the bikes, right? Whoa. Build. Alright. We got something. We got this section done. Moving on. This section. Buy a light pole. Sell those 4 things. Trash. Sell that. Sell that. Back this up. Kobe? Oh no! No! Come on. No way. I'm getting cheated. Yeah, now it's too soft. Oh my. I have to make this. I have to make this. There's no way. What? No. Okay, I think I got it. Now. I understand it now. I understand it. It's the angle and it's the little high. Yup. What? No. Gotta go in. Hey, there we go. Okay. Back to regular scheduled programming. These bushes out the way. Did I miss a bush? No. Any other? Oh, there we go. Any bush? Light pole. Over here, bush. Okay, we'll go in there after. I gotta keep track of my task. What's my task here? Okay, there's a lot of tasks here. Okay, maybe I'll go to this corner. So these bikes? No. Perhaps the trash. Give vibes in the chat. Give vibes. What is this? I don't have to throw that out. It's a creepy doll. What teenagers bring dolls with? That fell all the bricks, fell the fireplace. Oh great, now I can barely see. Ah, need that flashlight. Hope so. I'm speed running this, y'all. All that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Is that it? What about the bushes? There goes a bush. That bush. Mushrooms? I think that is... Oh, bush. Yeah, that's it, right? There's one more? Where? The brown bush. No, one more brown bush. Here, I'm literally in the bushes. Yeah, I spy a brown bush. If you see it, let me know. Oh, it's right here. We got it. It says build. Build, this is odd. What is this gonna be? Right, laying the bricks down. Last layer. Coffee table. Okay. Let's do... Okay, let's put... Another chair? Mm. Oh. I spent my money on that for no reason. This is a Play Futures Trader. Hello. Morning to you. That's not a line. I guess that's as a line as it's gonna get. 2 of these pillows. These pillows. Pumpkins. Maybe we'll put the pumpkin. We won't go. More lights. LED strip. Where are these shades going? How do you... Oh. get it to project stuff on, right? I wish I knew how to put that down. Ouch. Okay. We did 2 spots already. Speed running this. Save. Chat. Literally starving. Get this done though. Okay. Gosh. Oh, there's a bank under there? There goes the ADHD. Here I go on another path. Oh no, I sold the ladder. I need the ladder to get on the roof. Oh my. I sold the ladder. And vacuum. On the ladders. Yeah, I don't know how on the roof. That's, you know, getting on the roof is gonna be interesting. Oh, build. It said. Of course, fill in the hole. Oh. Done. Did I clean up everything? A lot to sell. Window? Get rid of the windows, crazy. Maybe I can get on the roof. I guess I could just buy a ladder. I have a budget in the corner, but it's cut off above quest on my screen. I think you guys can see quest. Oh, I got rid of the front door. Oh no, I was supposed to. But on quest, above quest that says budget, I've already spent 10,000 on the budget, but I got 127,000 budget. So I'm gonna stay with the do my best to stay within that budget, because then I won't come out getting paid. What type of roof? Okay. What? Oh. What? Wait, out of it. Okay, that made more sense. Imagine that music went on a trade. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This music when in a trade would make me feel like I'm losing the trade. I would have zero faith in that trade. I bet, you know what, guys? This song just came on. Yeah, we're not making it. GG's. It's gonna lose. What the heck is this? What? This is so weird. I can't get a good angle. The heck? I need a ladder. Why is it red? Why is it red? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Come this way. Did I do it? All right, we got it. We got it. I guess I'll be building a different foundation. How are we looking here? What are my tasks? I still got some things to sell. There's another light, 2 more windows. It looks like a roof piece. Where that at? This? I gotta get up on that roof. No. Oh, is this the light? That's the light, right? That one. Garbage. Garbage. How did I miss that? I don't see the other things unless talking about this side. Oh, it is talking about this side. That's what it is. That's what it is, I think. That's an old grill. Any bushes? Bushes. I think I'm good on bush. This. There's another window. It said 2 windows. Another window. A lot of windows. I'm sure we'll be buying more windows. Excited to see what this house looks like when it transforms. Although I feel like I'm eating at my budget already quite a bit. Oh, that. No! There we go. No, there's still more to sell. Maybe it's this. How you get downstairs? What is this? A secret layer? Webs. Is that it though? Oh, sell that light. The old light. Wait a minute. Locked. There must be a key nearby. I gotta find a key? What is this mysterious stuff? All right, chat. Eyes open for a key. You see a key. Unlock. Might as well place the window or place that light. Oh, the door frame. Oh, it's this door frame, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, this. There's still a light. Oh, this light. One more board. Here. Where's there one more board? Am I tripping? How is there one more board? On this side? There's not. There is not one more board. Did I forget one over here? On the wall? No. And I gotta look for a key while I'm here too. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna find a key. It's somewhere though. Maybe it's in the house. Okay, chat. I don't see another board. Unless y'all see another board that's boarded up. I must be blind because I don't see it. You know, I don't see it. I don't know what they're talking about. But let's continue with the job. I guess the more we clean up, maybe we'll be able to see a little better. Oh, get some more material. I went too far. And I can't do nothing about that, huh? Although, what if I buy some of this and why can't I break right in here? Why can't I break the first one? Okay, it won't let me break that, so I just wasted my money. Holy crap. We're on a budget. Yet we wasted money. This is bad. Guess we both are blind. Yeah, I don't know where that thing is. Sauna window. I could do that. Window, okay. A door. Oh, no doors for that. Stains. There's something in here that needs to be cleaned. Here. Here they see a stain. See, I remember cleaning this. Did I not clean it all the way? That's what it was. I didn't clean it all the way. Yeah, that room's finished. I just need to find a key to get down there, though. Okay, so here... sauna door. Ooh, that's a nice door. Path light. Table. 2 chairs. A keypad. We'll do a keypad. Wall light decorations. Okay, so I guess this is like the hangout area. Two of these. Like 2 pumpkins just hanging. 2 walleyes. More. Pathway. Mm, 2 of these. This looks so ugly with the color of the house. 4 of these. Here we go. We're getting there. 2 pumpkins. And there's still one of these I did not sell for because I'm blind. Clearly I'm blind. And I don't see it. You know what? I'm not even gonna try looking. Houses. Before I bought stuff. Oh, this is it right here. It was blending in. Let's go. Yo, I would have never found that. There's no way. I found it. All right, let's save that. Room complete. That is insane. It's like I Spy out here. No way, right? It's like in front of your face the whole time. Okay, this side of the house we forgot to clean. We're almost done with the outside. Move to the inside. I gotta find that key though. The key would somewhere outside on the ground. There's another stain. You're lying. You're lying. There's one more stain left. Just say I didn't clean it enough. That's what it is. I don't know where it is, so now I just gotta go over everything I don't know where it is. I can't stand when it does that. I don't know, it's somewhere on this wall. I don't see. I got it. I got it. All right. Let's come down here. I have more. Right about the bed. Big chips. Anybody here in the chat? I have the plan that right here, you do? actress. Now it's gonna got one spot left. Oh, I got it all. Right, we're doing our thing over here. Okay, what did I miss over here? The light pole. Random pumpkin. Let's go. All right, we're moving on to the inside of the home. Oh wait. Back bush. Oh. Okay. I don't know where to put this hat. Where? I guess it's just decoration. Put the pumpkins over here. One. Need 4 of these. Oh, they all gotta be in this area. Let's go. Let's save that. Okay. We outside, we outside. Let's go inside. Oh, wait, we gotta get on the roof. Oh, we can get on the roof from inside. Whoa, the floor is broke. Is that a TV on? Okay, this is... What type of roof is this? Okay, I may fall. Oh! And there I go falling. Let me... That's... I gotta keep... I'm here. No! Can I make this? Bank shot? It's like mid-range, right? No, this gotta be considered a 3. Yo! Yo, I really made that. That is crazy. No way. I gotta clip that. Nice. Yeah, that's a clip right there. Clip worthy. Link's playing. Oh my. Why do I always fall through the floor? This job's not that bad. It did seem like a lot at first. I got 108 left in the budget. I've spent a good almost 4,000. What? Okay, I know. This falling through the. That's the. Oh. Take this. Alrighty. It's just. This is gonna. Too bad. I can do that. Oh my goodness. I was about to say. Point the steps. Music reminds me of when you played Halloween music for the Halloween stream. That's funny. So that whole time I just had to get rid of this. Unreal. Okay. Alright, we're getting some like this big rectangles. Yeah, get rid of the Xbox. Or wait, is that a place? Get a speed. My neck is killing me. In the same position, y'all. Okay. Get rid of things that need to be rid of. Door frames. Windows. Pressures. I'm dead almost done with this house. I still don't see a key though. I low key need to find that key. Be a whole prop hunt. I keep go away. Think, all right, this is coming along way. One more try. Then I gotta do that full. No. What the heck? I can't build a. Oh, it's being so weird. Is it being? Not harder than what it looks. Promise. Just delete. Holy, I just deleted the window. Look at, so I gotta waste my. That is so. 111 left on my budget. That's that. Aliens? Hey, where the? Wait, what? So I gotta fill in these bricks. I have no idea why not. Wait, what? I gotta destroy this anyway? Oh, I'm so pissed. I just spent all that time. Legit, all that time doing that. To knock this down. It's insane. Ew, I gotta be kidding me. That's why the build thing wasn't coming up, because I was like, how come it's not showing green? I had to destroy this. Makes sense now. I thought my game was glitching. They played that. Was a waste of time. There's 4 stains. They're long. There are 4. Four stains. Wait. Where art thou, stains? There's no legacy. Well, I guess them stains is gonna have to stay there. This. Not sure if I should have made that. Or color. But too late now. Well, it's never too late. I guess I go. Ah, no. Oh. Oh no, this had. Wait, there was a garbage in here. I'm pissed. I didn't even realize. Big garbage and I kept going outside. Did I do that? No. Ran out, ran. Them stains are just not getting done. Okay, arcade lights. Okay, they're asking for a lot here. Let's do the lights. Right there. That's put this fix. I gotta be coming out. Got that. Where the heck are these? I don't know what I just did. Yeah, I am on keyboard and mouse. A lot of keyboard on this game. Bear with me. A lot of buttons. Oh, I think put it in the okay, kumbaya. Hey. Seven of these. Okay. Unpack the box. Let's. Box. Oh, the stains. Yeah, I'm never. How the heck am I gonna? I have no. Over here. shoot, wait, it's a face. It's a face. I didn't even like realize. Did anybody realize while I was doing that? Oh no. No, I'm gonna. No, I gotta go. Okay. If I go, I speak. Faster. Hey. Okay. Uh, 5. Excuse me, y'all. Had to sneeze. Now you sneeze and then that's they creep it up. Little window. Oh, up here. What is all this crap I gotta get? Oh, so this is a state. Okay, let's big. Okay, so the drummer. Hey, I can't keep up with it. It's weird. Oh, guitar. Can't stack them on top. Oh no. Of course, 2 more pumpkins. me see. Anybody see a key while I'm doing this? I haven't found the key. I was gonna say, what the? Yeah, we don't want nobody falling balcony. We're all about the key. I think I'm. Wait, I can get in there by getting in through the. That pasty. Is that the number? 74. Is that it? 7419? Tell me that's it. Yo! Let's go. Escape room vibes. Let's go. Solving the puzzles here. Wasn't bad. Wait, so was that the key? Finding the garage number? Oh no, or this is another dungeon? What in the world is this? What is this? Wait, what did I just walk into? What is this scary place? I get it. This is on the map. I went to the business section. So this is, I guess it's a Halloween business. You guys ever go to those scare houses? I guess that's what they have. At the build, I'm assuming there's. I never went to one of those scary things, but let me know in the chat if you have. They can't scare me, so I know they get pissed when they can't scare me. He ain't running up on me. Chainsaw. Not happening, chat. All this has to be outside this door? But I was. I think as a kid. Oh, realistic thinking. That was it. Came a long time ago. As we get older, that's the word I was looking for. The Xbox, PlayStation. Seven. Orange. This was actually a little boring house. It had a little puzzle to it. I like that they did that for this. This is really cool. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. Guess should have got rid of. Appreciate everybody sticking around on the stream though. I really appreciate you guys. I do see you here. Let me know if you're here in the chat. Let me get a here in the chat if you're here. You could put a 1 in the chat if that makes it easier. You want to put a 1 in the chat if you're here. I was thinking, chat, if I stream games on the weekend, that may be a little easier to stick to for now. Like on the weekend. Like Saturdays, Sundays. Kitchen. Oh, they got me doing too much. Mayo's here, players here, V Chrome's here. A kitchen in this little spot. How am I gonna do a kitchen here? Oh, it says I can finish the job now. Oh, so technically I don't have to finish the rest of this now. If we want to be technical, I can end the job here, chat. Maybe this is where the kitchen's gonna go. No! I sold the door. I can't get in there. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Just moving too damn fast. I don't know why I did that. Okay, hold on. Time out. What is gonna be in here? Oh, unless they want a door in the light. A door in the light. Oh, the light switch. Oh, they want glass doors. Oh, now I can get back in here. What the heck is this? I gotta break this down. One more. All these Easter eggs in this one. Gold cells came through. Yeah, Wizzy, nice job. Nice job. Took a little while though, huh? I see. Wait, what? Y'all see that? I want to believe in aliens. Oh my goodness. What is this? A little movie, Top Secret. Of aliens, they're watching. They had an alien show on. Yo, this is hilarious. Seriously, this is actually hilarious. They must have had a lot of fun creating this game. Oh, wait, I need my flashlight. Did you find the key yet? Oh, I think the key was... I'm pretty sure I'm in the basement now. So I'm assuming I had to find the code. Unless, wait, unless this isn't it. This has to be the basement though, right? There's more! It keeps going. Yeah, and then you open here. Locked, you must get a key nearby. Oh, the key's right there. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so I had no choice but to find that code on the wall that opened up the garage, which is how we got in here. The key is right here. Okay, let's keep it there. What? There's just so much to do. Oh, that scared me. I'm like, what is going on up here? So yeah, this garage. I found the code and I typed it in. That's how I got into to here. Yo, this is a crazy one, chat. This is so long. Why can't... really? I did this. That definitely. Aha. Oh, they're happening. Ah, I gotta put the. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, this kid has bad. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Ask the. Heck is a TV going? What? Finder. Okay. I love cozy games. Guys, coming in. No studies show the like almost spending the whole budget here. 40K left. Any guesses how much? I'm thinking on the day. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Mayo. Time is it? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna call it 143K. We're gonna call it. And we'll save that. And it's
Tried to watch it, but then it was just like.
You guys are missing out on peak.
like gym time for them too.
I promise you, it's such a good show. Like you'll watch.
You see, chat, it's gym time. Whether you're on stream or watching someone else stream,
I like more drama.
it's gym time.
Okay, that makes sense. Like true crime stuff.
Not so much true crime.
Time to grind. Although, I honestly need to. I'm definitely gonna eat first. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it for today. I appreciate y'all coming to the streams. Pretty much wrapping it there. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Do something great today, as it says on my computer. By the way, nothing really happened in the market. All it did was just take one more small fall very slowly. But it took an entire hour to do that. So I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be more inclined to take some trades. I just wanted to see how the volume was today compared to yesterday. I'm fine with it moving like this. If they're going to be small trends, okay, cool. You know. All right. We'll catch you in the morning. Have a good one, everybody. Don't forget to smile. Have a great day, y'all.